Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Lil Merrick, or Lee, dang it. I keep wanting to read that as Lil. I don't know why I want that extra L on there. Lee Merrick, good to see you. Thank you for being first in chat. Candace, Tig, thank you guys so much for being here. Really appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Mercy from Here There Be Monsters. My wife Pixie and I share this channel and a YouTube, wow, this is the YouTube channel, and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters, and we stream 5 days a week. Now, that being said, quick news on that. We have a New Year's Eve marathon coming up, starting at Best of the Bird. Hello. Good to see you again. We have a New Year's Eve marathon coming up on Twitch on Thursday. So there are no more Twitch streams between now and then because we're going to be on for 27 hours for New Year's Eve. So we start just before the first New Year's on Earth, which is 1:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday morning. And we go through the last New Year's Eve on Earth, which is 4:30. Well, the last one's at 4. So we'll go to 4:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday the 1st. There will be $250 in gift card prizes, as well as a ton of game giveaways. So we'd love to have you guys join us over on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters this upcoming Thursday and Friday. Hello, David. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good, Candace. Thank you so much for asking. And thank you to our first couple likers as well. We appreciate that. A couple of other bits of news here. One, oh God, brain fart. Nope, the other one's gone. Well, number 2 was our New Year's resolution is to be timely for our streams. You know, a lot of people make New Year's resolutions for fitness goals, and we already work pretty hard on our fitness. So of course we have goals to maintain that. But this year, we're going to really try and double down on being more timely on the beginning of the streams. Twitch, we've actually been working on that for a while now. The Twitch streams, we've gotten pretty good. We're starting within 5 minutes-ish of our scheduled time pretty regularly again on Twitch. So I feel good about that. YouTube, obviously, we have some work to do. So the midday streams just are hard. We don't have nearly as much experience doing those. And when we're with dinners, we have a plan. Like some nights I cook, some nights Pixie cooks. Like it's all kind of laid out. Lunch, I'm super bad about managing my time and time to eat and do all that stuff for lunch before the stream. So we need to get that figured out. We will get that figured out. Like I said, I'm feeling pretty good about where the Twitch streams are. So we're going to keep that up. And then we are going to get these YouTube streams back in line with the start time. So thank you guys all so much for coming by and supporting us. Despite that faux pas, we really appreciate it. Or those faux pas, I guess. It hasn't just been a one-time thing. But yeah, Candace, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm fighting just a teeny bit of a headache, but yeah, nothing too crazy. It's actually feeling a lot better now than it was a couple of hours ago. How are you? And Lee Merrick, how is your day? How was your raid last night? No, wait, last night was Monday. That's not one of the nights that you raid. Yes. How are you feeling about your upcoming raid? I believe it's Monday and Friday that you don't raid, right? You're good? I'm very glad to hear that. Dang it, what was the other thing? I had one other bit of news that I wanted to touch on. Nope, can't think of it. So schedule for the New Year's Eve marathon is coming out tonight. So keep your eyes out for that. That should be posted by around the time of our normal stream start, plus or minus, you know, within an hour or so of there. So that'll get posted in the Discord, and then of course we'll blast it on all of our other socials on Wednesday. Really excited about that. We had a lot of voting, so thank you guys for everybody who voted on that. I did say voting would close at midnight last night, and like technically it has, but also that's kind of arbitrary. Like I haven't started writing the schedule yet because we had other commitments. So if anybody hasn't voted yet, you could still go and sneak in a couple of votes in the Discord if you go to the updates, schedules and special announcements channel. Yeah, I just cannot think of what that other thing was. So yeah, last thing before we get into the gameplay, of course, thank you to our patrons, all of our patrons, and especially to those who sponsored today's stream, which are Joseph of House Gilbert, and who sponsors our community Minecraft realm, and Savast, who sponsors the software that we use for making our YouTube thumbnails. So thank you guys so much for being patrons. We really appreciate it. Helps us keep doing what we're doing, and hopefully try and do it even better. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Candace. Also, we have a heck of a winter weather advisory. This is not the news that I was trying to think of, but we have a heck of a winter weather advisory rolling through here tonight into early tomorrow. In 3 hours, we're expected to get somewhere between 2 and 6 inches of snowfall. That's between 5 and 15 centimeters for those of you metric folks. In 3 hours. That is a lot of snow very quickly. Now, I mean, of course, like we've had bigger like snow storms for sure, but that is very quick snowfall. How do you get to the Sky City? There's a water elevator right behind my house. Oh, okay, Candace. I'm not sure if Summer had a chance to tell you the story. It was super disappointing. We actually mailed that. So Pixie and I sent a Christmas present for Candace, and we mailed it on like the 10th or something. And it was estimated to get there between like the 18th and the 23rd or something like that. I don't remember the exact time frame. And it just got there, I forget, either yesterday or today. So that was the bummer. We wanted it to be a surprise. We wanted it to be there, of course, for Christmas. So disappointed that didn't happen, but obviously it doesn't change the fact that it got there, and hopefully she enjoys. I got you excited. It's still rain for you? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lee. You are on the totally opposite side of the continent, so I don't think our weather will be very relevant to your weather. Good evening, Lily. How are you? How are you? Tried the water elevator and almost drowned. Ah, yes, there is a bit of a trick to it. I can go show you. Hi, Babu. You gonna come strut for the stream again? It's been very camera ready. I don't know, not as camera shy as normal. Yes, she is. Well, Babu butt, I guess, but Babu boo boo. Hi. Hi. He's purring. Ouch. You won't let her open it until Pixie gets home. Okay. That sucks. You had the same disappointment. Ordered something November 23rd and it's still stuck 8. Oh no. Holy crap. What was it? Something, was it supposed to be slow shipped? Because, you know, like some things you can get, you know, like economy shipping that takes like 2 to like 10 to 20 business days or whatever. Was it something like that, or was it supposed to be like, you know, normal-ish shipping? Right, David? Oh, the mini pyramids. Vast told me he'd been working on it. It was projected for the 7th. Dang, man. I am sorry. So this is Savast's new optical illusion pyramid project. We'll look at it from above, obviously, here in a minute, but I want to see. I'm curious, just kind of what it looks like from here. So it looks like we have concrete. I think that is. There's not enough texture on it for it to be wool. I think they can make concrete that color, though. I guess that makes sense. You can make, yeah, you can make glass and stuff that color. At least it wasn't dealing with customs. True. Although honestly, ooh, I wonder if he knows that that's open. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, yes he does. Never mind. That's the continuation of that. We've actually gotten stuff from Tig. Well, Tig's cats faster from England than that package made it across the US. That was ridiculous. Your brother ordered some glasses off of eBay back in September, still sitting in customs. Oh Lord. Yeah, this looks really cool so far. It looks like there's still some work in progress as well, but this is very interesting. Oh, looks like maybe trying to get that dirt to grow grass to get another texture of green. I like the idea. I like it. Oh, right. Sleepy time. Oh, I didn't notice that Tig was on. Tig! It's been a while since we've gotten to play together. Hi. Ah, crap. I was just sitting up there now. Okay, so let me show you about the water elevator. There is a trick. You could probably do it in third person, but I always do it in first person because it's a little easier to judge where you are. I have about a half an hour of inventory sorting. Rut-row. So if I'm in the middle of the water elevator like this, right, you can see over, oh, that way. You can see my air bubbles counting down. But hold on, let me reset. Get my air back. If you hold yourself just on the outside of it, and it's easier if you get away from the sideways flowing water. So don't try and do it down here. Hop in and go up just a little bit, and then just kind of inch yourself towards the side. And there we go. See, now I don't have air bubbles. I'm about half in, half out. So that's how you go up the water elevator. That does look cool. It's fun watching it like come into focus as well. Also, glad he didn't do red and white. That would be the Umbrella Corporation logo, pretty much. I love the way that he's able to think through stuff like that and how it will look from up above. I cannot do that. Do I have a video on how I created the water elevator? No, I don't. So I have literally a backlog of somewhere around 50 YouTube videos that I'd like to make that for a whole host of reasons haven't gotten done yet. Some of those are Minecraft videos. But it is a really good idea, actually. I should do that. Because making one about how to set up the water elevator is not one that I had thought of. I appreciate the idea. No, you're good. I'm always on. So a lot of people, once they get into a true rhythm with creating content, the problem is that they don't have enough ideas. So I'm just banking all these ideas. It can feel a little overwhelming if I go and like look at them. but I'd rather have the ideas, because if/when, I mean, like if we get to the point where, like, let's say we work really hard over Q1 and we get to the point where we're making 2 YouTube videos a week. If we're making 2 YouTube videos a week, those 50 ideas won't even get us halfway through a year. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh God, where are the ideas? So it's no need to apologize at all. I really appreciate the thought. You're still trying to make sense of the coordinates. The coordinate system drives me kind of batty. I mostly just look at directions. Also, if you guys are new here, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you can get notified when we are live or when we upload a video. We stream Minecraft here on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. That being said, we will not be on Thursday because we'll be on Twitch in the middle of a New Year's Eve marathon. Also, if you're liking the vibes, if you have not already done so, we would really appreciate it if you'd give us a thumbs up on the video. That is a good, easy, free way to tell YouTube to show what we're doing to new people. It's coordinates from a central point. All right, so we've avoided the beast for a while now. It is time to get back to tackling these dang things. So there is a compass, David. The problem is the compass only points you towards the world spawn. It's not truly a compass. So when we first discovered that there were compasses, we were like, heck yeah. And then we pulled one out and it was like, we spent like 15 minutes just being like, what the heck? And then finally we figured out what was happening, or maybe finally somebody came and told us what your heart truly desires. I wish. I'd take that compass. I always thought that that was such an interesting premise that they did such a bad job of doing anything interesting with. Man, I absolutely love the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, which shouldn't be too much of a surprise considering the name of our channels. And man, are the others bad. First number is east-west and the last number is north-south. Is it really? Okay. That at least makes more sense. Oh, I forgot we didn't actually finish placing that the last time we were working on this. Which was probably like November, question mark. Third? Oh, yeah, sorry, David. That's what she meant. Yeah, the second number obviously is height. So I think she meant the second non-height number. All right, so I guess step one is we need to find more, what is that actually? I'm drawing a blank on what that's called. Blackstone. Unless Tig has some. Tig was the person who placed the originals there, so we might get lucky. Up all night for good fun. Yeah, Blackstone. Also, for those of you who weren't here for last week's design project, we're really happy with how that turned out. I think our little flower garden, it was kind of an absurd amount of effort to get the flowers that we needed and then fiddle around for a while until we decided on a design that we liked, but I think that looks pretty darn cool. I think it looks good. It adds a nice pop of color to the park. All right, so overall roof designs, we have two left to do. That one we decided on eventually with after much consternation with Tig's help. That one also was Tig's idea with the asymmetrical roof. Absolutely love that idea. I would not have thought of that at all. And then this one, we've got the side to side roof instead of the front to back, so that mixes it up kind of nicely. We've got 2 more that we need to do. Yeah, Bricks on Fire. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Good to see you again. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year coming up here. Also, whatever happened, I know at the beginning, Best of the Bird was here. I almost want to do another side-to-side roof. What do you guys think? Is that too much? I'm thinking maybe the birch one gets another side-to-side roof. Like this. And that one was but the opposite? What do you mean? Off to have some enchiladas? Nice. Love enchiladas, burritos, tacos. I just love Mexican food, honestly. How would we do opposite, Lily? Also, what do you think? I was kind of toying with the idea of, I don't know what this would look like. Like the pink one? I'll have to go back and look at it here in a sec. Oh, we forgot to pick our skin also, you guys. But doing the interior of the wall space like that. Yep, hard taco, soft taco, all good. Just so that way this wall isn't so flat. So have the roof kind of like, wait, actually, no, the roof, same idea, but the roof should overhang. Only a one-sided overhang, though? I don't know. What do you guys think? Innie like that or outie have it overhang? I think either way, though, we want to do something so it's not just straight up from foundation to top. But yeah, innie or outie. Did I get Pixie's cape to work? Honestly, David, the last week and a half between holiday prep and the Valorant tournament and, you know, trying to stay up on all of our normal content and prepping for New Year's Eve marathon and whatnot, I have not had a chance to try it again. You like innie? Okay. Also, actually, I'm taking just sleep from there. We forgot to do something really important. We have to choose our Star Wars skin of the day. McNick is going to be sad. He always I forget what it is, but there's something that he always wants to pick. So let's narrow it down. What do we want to be this time? We can be Lily, or Lily thinks that it's always just like Mando that he wants. Yeah, that could well be. So we have Mando and then Mando and his Beskar. So we can do a Mando. We can do it's another one that we haven't worn. I mean, there's a ton of them we haven't worn yet. Ooh, let's do here for voting. I'll let you guys let's narrow it down to 3 characters. We'll do a Mando, a Leia, or because there's 2 Leias as well. Or are there multiple Hans? Yeah, or a Han. So Mando, Leia, or Han? I always thought that Leia looked the best in this outfit. We've already done a Luke. So I'm trying to roll through ones that we haven't done yet. Two votes for Alea. Yeah, as much as everybody always loves to salivate over the Jabba's Palace bikini, which, like, don't get me wrong, I get it. But I was always a big fan of her more subtle outfits, honestly. This one in particular, I don't know what it was. She just had, like, the way her makeup was done and whatnot when they were on Endor and she has this outfit on, she just looks super cute. And the skin looks pretty good as well. I meant in the movie, but also the skin looks pretty good. So it looks like of the actual votes there, we have 2 for Leia. So then pick New Hope Leia in the white or Return of the Jedi Leia in the green. Two votes for Endor green. All right. One more for Jedi, 3 for that, 4 for that. Okay. Right? Like, actually, oops, don't do that. Here's what I wanted to do. Well, these are all, why are these all pictures of freaking action figures? That's like the worst possible picture of her in that outfit. I was just going to show a dang picture. I also love the way that her hair was for that outfit. That whole outfit was just freaking adorable. Why are all the screenshots from Return of the Jedi so bad? Screen grabs, whatever. Well, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. Google Images, you let me down. You're excited for the new update? Also, so apparently this is not Carrie Fisher. This is somebody who did a makeup and hair tutorial for how her Endor hair was. That freaking looks exactly like Carrie Fisher. That's nuts. That's not a bad picture of it, but it's like 160p and it's not when she has the actual Endor outfit on. And then that one, that's like confused face. And I don't know what that is, a body double or something. I don't know. I'm done with you, Google Images. You let me down. Do we have any more info on when the update for Minecraft is going to drop? Carrie Fisher, by all accounts, was just an awesome human. I've always kind of wanted to go back and watch some of her stand-up because I've heard that her comedy was really funny as well, but I just haven't. Frankly, there's no excuse or further extrapolation on that. I just haven't done it. Well, it should be sooner than a year now, Bricks on Fire, because it's the yearly update. So, I mean, the last one came out in the summer, right? I don't remember exactly when. I want to say like July, August, somewhere in that time frame. So my guess would be that it'll be similar-ish. But that may or may not be correct. I'm curious to see what I know obviously it's still dirt, but I'm curious to see what that shape looks like from the adjacent roof. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do that that perpendicular roof design over here, is because I think it'll look interesting from the nearby building. Star Wars will never be the same. I mean, true for a number of reasons, but without Carrie Fisher, I'm assuming is what you mean, David, since that was the subject that we were on. One of these times, I never think of it, even when I'm playing off stream, unless I run through here. But one of these times I really need to look up which armor set is missing from the griefing that happened a while ago and go make it again. You like the candles? Yeah, the candles are cool. Yeah, I think that gives it some nice visual interest. Especially if we do stairs. I think right now it's a little too blocky, so I think this one needs stairs. We'll experiment with that a little bit. I think we do this design like suck in the side like that. We do it on both sides though. Also, can I make that jump? That's 4 blocks. I don't think you can jump 4 blocks, can you? I think you can only jump 3. Should we try it? I don't think it'll kill me. I don't think it's far enough. If it does kill me, then sad. Oh, you can. Today I learned. Do I need fireworks? I have 36, so if you've got a bunch laying around, I wouldn't turn it down, but I'm not terribly off. I'll watch all of them. I have not seen Solo. Other than that, I've seen all the Star Wars movies. Princess Leia was just such a cool character, especially at a time when we really didn't have, I mean, if you think about it, really, the only strong female characters that we had in cinema prior to Princess Leia, in major cinema at least, were femme fatales, right? Which, I mean, like, yeah, that's kind of cool too, but I don't know. It's also really shallow. Oh, but that's going to get covered up. You've seen Solo, all the original movies, and Rogue One. Oh, so David, have you not seen prequels or sequels? Or when you say original movies, you mean the 9? Hello, Robbie. How are you? Happy Tuesday to you. What do we think? Do we 6? So are we including prequels and originals? Episodes 1 through 6. Gotcha. You've come to recommend me to join your Discord server. Well, that's just so kind of you. My life would have been incomplete without that ad. Gotta tell you, bud, you must be pretty new to the whole content creation thing. Literally nobody is going to go join your Discord as a result of you doing that. It's not going to work. Even if I really hype somebody up and say, hey, this person's a really big friend, like, let's go raid over to him, check him out, give him a follow. Maybe like 2 or 3 people do, like a half a dozen at most, depending on the day. And that's with me, like the person, you know, whose opinion here that they really value, like, you know, really making a push for something. They don't know who you are. They're not going to do that, man. So what do we think about the idea for the asymmetrical roof? I do love it the way that it is there, but I kind of want to flip it so you can see the side of the, you know, the one that we just did, because otherwise that's just going to be covered up. I'm just telling you, man. So take that or leave it. If you'd like to sit here and chat with us and do stuff that's not like scummy advertising, you're welcome to stick around. But if you don't lay off that, we'll just give you a good old ban. I leave the decision up to you. So I kind of like, I kind of like the way that that one pseudo defines the end of the block by going from right to left. But I do want to see what it looks like if we do it the other way. Thank you, David. This one, for some reason, like triggered me super hard when we were first working on doing the decorating and whatnot. Building just the blocks of it was whatever. But when we started decorating them, for some reason, I got super bad, like, creator's block.
May we have your attention, please?
That too, Noodles, yes. So I kind of just shut down on it. It was around the time that I was really needing, like, the vacation break and all that too. So I was a little bit extra frazzled, and then we needed, when we came back, I needed a little bit of extra time away from it. I think one of the things that we do to help it stand out is, what's the roof line like this? You gotta go, but you might see us later. All right, Bricks on Fire, take care. It's great to see you again. Have a great rest of your day. Because we could make it overhang one more. So that doesn't solve really my current conundrum. Hey, what? Look, you just came out of nowhere and started squalling. No, I like it going the other way. I like it going the way Tig had it. That's okay. It'll cover up the other side of that roof. Not the end of the world. Also, hello, Noodles. How are you, sir? Also, speaking of speedrunners, I don't remember if I've talked about this on stream before, so I apologize if this is repeat, like, boring story. But there's a guy that we knew on when we were back in our Mixer days, Mixer Pog. His name at the time, his channel name at the time was Enerive, Enerive. And he was one of the Mixer people who decided to make the transition over to Twitch. And he really struggled with that at first. He also changed his name, so he goes by Davey now. That's his channel name. And we didn't know him. We weren't like super close with him. We weren't as close with him as we were with like Witty Spoon or some of those people. Yeah, big rip Mixer. Big sad. So yeah, so we weren't as close with we weren't as close with him as we were with like Witty Spoon, but we had raided each other a couple times, and we would come to each other's chats like a couple times a month. So like we knew him reasonably well. So when the Twitch transition happened, his viewership dropped from like 20s to like low 10s, and he was kind of down about it, and was kind of trying to figure out, you know, what to do and whatever. And then he started speedrunning Minecraft. And I haven't kept up with him as much as I'd like to, but I do see him, you know, because I haven't followed. So like I see his streams and stuff in my followed bar on Twitch sometimes. And for the last like month, he's been packing in well over 100 average viewers. He is killing it. Speedrunning has been phenomenal for him. There's of course that little part of me that's like, dang it, maybe we should do it. Then it's like, I'm not real big on that stuff. I mean, at some point I probably will try speedrunning some games, just like, because I've just never done it. So like, could be interesting to do as like a novelty thing, but I couldn't sit there and just grind that out like that. That would not be my jam. But yeah, I'm really happy for him. He's a good dude. He's on the younger side, so you know, he's definitely at the point in his life where he might be able to really like run with that, pun intended, I suppose. I don't think I like that one having an overhang. It looks weird for that type of roof, right? I'm not crazy there. I think that one needs to be sheer face. Also, Tig, thank you for the Blackstone and the rockets. I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciated you anyway, but I appreciate that. Maybe once through, but it would get boring. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I could maybe see myself doing it as like a, you know, a monthly challenge or a quarterly challenge or something like that. Could be fun, but I couldn't just sit there and do that over and over and over and over and over. I'd pull my hair out. So no judgment. I mean, like I said, he's a good dude. I'm glad it's working for him. Yeah. It has been a while since I've talked to him, so I have kind of been meaning to reach out just to, you know, wish him well during the pandemic, see how his Christmas was, all that. I just haven't gotten around to it. Barely any sand left at the end of the derp track. Is there really? That's so crazy how much of that we've used. Also, Noodle, sorry, I read what you said, but I was reminiscing. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're doing well. How was Christmas and all that? Welcome back, Lee. How are your enchiladas? So I guess maybe this one doesn't get the indent like that one does, so that way you don't see them together. Oh wait, but you wouldn't, because that's going to be covered. I can't decide what to do, because ideally, in order to get it to this roof to look like that, this building's roof would actually have to take up this row as well. This is one of the hard things about designing the row houses, is what do you decide to overlap with what. Delicious could do with a bit more spice, but you like way more spice than the rest of your family. Yep, I know that feel. I actually didn't know that I liked spicy food until much later in life, because my mom is very, very, very sensitive to spice. So we just didn't grow up having it. I'm gonna need way more dirt. Which, I mean, like, whatever. I'm not like, oh, she ruined my childhood or whatever. It's just something that I've discovered later in life that I really, really like, that I didn't expect. I'm gonna need several more stacks of dirt. Go. Don't know why I missed it that time, but like that. Yeah, I didn't really discover until I was in college, essentially, that I liked spicy stuff. Specifically, I love like a nice spicy Asian stir fry with, you know, chicken or pork. Pretty good. Enjoyed some time off with the housemates. Parents made a trip over to the west side, so it's nice to see them for a short time with some appropriate socially distanced visit in the local park. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. What can you share anything that you and Bobby got for each other? Damn it, Bobby. I don't know. I never thought of making that connection before. It was just the weird way that I said her name there that all of a sudden made me think of Hank. You got a 3 for... Oh, nice. Grandmother is allergic to some spices. Your gripe with that is she didn't tell you before you cooked butter chicken and had an allergic reaction to... Oh, no. I actually don't know if I've really ever heard of that, being allergic to spice before. I wonder if my mom's actually allergic. Not just like, you know, sensitive to. I always just assumed it was like a really sensitive taste bud sort of thing. Well done though, Noodles. Just one sec, Tig. It's really weird. I actually don't really like that show, but I quote things from it all the time. I could never get into it. That is too far to make for sure. I guess I have a bed on me. I could have just placed my bed up there. I'm just in the habit when I'm up above, when I'm in the Sky City, I just have a habit of going over to this one. Yeah, that's crazy, Lee. I actually did not know that you could be allergic, sorry, to spices. I guess it makes sense, right? You can be allergic to pretty much anything, but I hadn't really thought about it. Yup. And actually, Noodles, I was thinking about you the other day. I don't remember what the timeline was. Have you heard back about your test results yet? I thought it was supposed to be by the end of the year, but that might not be correct. I think she's allergic to turmeric and one of the sea spices. Huh. You got each other a variety of stuff. You got a couple of guitar effect pedals and some other neat music related stuff. You got her a Max pour over coffee maker. I don't know what any of those words mean. And a really nice electric water kettle. Ooh, very cool. Is she a foodie? I mean, I've only actually met Bobby, I think like once, right? Which is kind of wild for all the time that you and I have known each other and all the time that you guys have been together. I think I've only met her once or maybe twice. I am? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you just heard back a couple weeks ago. You passed, and you just got your info finalized over the weekend with the state, so you're officially a licensed professional engineer. Heck yeah, you guys! A round of applause in chat for Noodles. He worked his butt off for that test. He worked his butt off, obviously through school and all whatnot to get there. Officially a licensed professional engineer. Congratulations, sir. I'm really happy for you. I'll make sure to tell Pixie tonight too. So I'm thinking just to vary the roof lines a little bit. I don't want to bring that one out for the overhang. I think we do a first story overhang just to, you know, so it's not too visually the same. And we'll do it lower because this one's high because it's got the raised porch. This one won't have a raised porch. We'll just do stairs that go right up into it. All up in here. And then we'll have a nice low overhang. Heck yeah, that's so cool. I'm really glad to hear that. I did not doubt that you would pass. I was quite sure that you would. You've always been very studious, but it's still you know, I'd imagine especially for you, very, you know, it's relieving, it's cool, it's good to finally be done with it and to have your stuff in hand. That is freaking sweet. Yo, game player, how are you? Happy Tuesday, merry belated Christmas, happy New Year, etc., etc. Okay, so we can get going on the actual construction once we decide on one more roof. So what do you guys think? We've got two side to sides, 3 front to backs. I think the other one goes front to back as well. I don't think we want an even 3 and 3. So I think we have 4 front to backs and 2 side to sides. So we need to come up with a roof idea for the Darkwood one in the middle here. Actually, we could just do flat. We haven't done a flat roof. Maybe we just do flat. It might actually be kind of interesting because then it plays up on the whole, you know, that kind of V shape that we have between the asymmetrical one there and then the overhang one there. It's your birthday tomorrow? Hey, that's awesome. Happy pre-birthday. You get your bike stuff. What are you getting for your bike? We do a castle roof style. You mean with like crenellations? That's kind of a pain to do in Minecraft. Yeah, I wonder how would you even do that? I think you'd have to have a bigger space. I think what you'd want to do is you'd do 2 wall posts. That way it makes 1 wall and then a gap, and then 2 wall posts and then a gap. I think would be how I see that happening. I just don't think we have a big enough space for it, but let's experiment with it really quickly. I don't have any walls, though. I have fences. That's mildly annoying. And yeah, she loves baking and coffee. So many gifts are along those lines. The Chemex is a special shaped glass coffee maker supposed to make very tasty coffee. I mean, hey, if you were excited to give it to her and she was excited to get it, that's a win. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the idea, so I thought we'd give it a quick look. If nothing else, just in general. I've never actually done a castle. I feel like that's kind of one of the cliche Minecraft things, and I've actually never done it. Do I have a stone cutter? I do have a stone cutter up here. So yeah, I think because if you just did that, that's not terrible, but it makes the gaps look really big, which when you have crenellations, right, they're not super big. So I think what instead you'd want is, oh. Dang it. I think what you'd want instead would be closer to that. Oops. Oh, I did have enough Pepega. Be like that. Still a little bit big of a gap, but yeah, I think that's how you'd want it if you were doing a castle top. What you're saying is that you need to get a Minecraft account and build a castle. You should totally come play Minecraft with us. Now you're gonna want to make me ADD from finishing these house designs and go and make a castle, because that is looking kind of inspiring to me. Quick, tear him down. Focus, focus. Danger, danger. So yeah, I think flat, and then we'll build out the roofs and finish finalizing all the materials and all that, and then we can obviously always go back and add shape to the flat roof. But I guess I went down and out the last time I was up here. Okay. So now I look up in the sky and we see I legit thought it was some sort of like large bug for a fraction of a second there with the wings fluttering, but I jump up onto the roof and see Tig fluttering by. She looks so cute. She being the Princess Leia in the skin, sorry. Back to cook some glass. Gotcha. Thank you for that. Yeah, for those of you that didn't know, Tig is responsible for, I don't know, I'm going to make up a number, but somewhere between like 30 and 50% of the glass that's up here. Both harvesting the sand, well, not both, including harvesting the sand, cooking the glass, and placing a lot of the glass as well. So much love to Tig for helping us build this huge platform that we get to play on now. I hadn't really thought about this. Oh, I guess once you put a roof on it, you have to go down though. Derp derp. No, that's not the right blackstone. You've definitely placed more than you've cooked. Gotcha. But I don't think we want the vaulted ceiling like that. Or, I don't know, unless we do, right? We could hang more lanterns, which would make up for the blackness of it. Wait a minute. I thought we finalized. Oh God, are there still 2 types of blackstone stairs here? Oh, frick me, there are. No, there aren't. Okay, we did change the front fascia. We just didn't change over these. I was gonna say, I thought we finally made a decision before I logged off the last time we were working on this. I thought we finally painfully came to a decision about the blackstone. Yeah, we did. Okay, so I just need to fix the second and third rows. Is it actually night now? I think it might be. It's always so annoying. Yeah, it definitely is. It's always so annoying when it's raining out. So, game player, do you have any idea what attachments or whatever you're getting for your bike? Oh. Also, I'm digging the trance channel here on Pretzel. It's pretty solid. I wish their house one was better. I love house. But the house playlist was a disappointment. All right, so break. So speaking of noodles and Minecraft, I'm sure you're probably working too, so I'm sorry I keep bothering you with questions, but now that the certification process and all that is conquered, do you have any, and you know, year end is coming up, which I know is big for a lot of businesses. Do you have any estimation on when we might be able to start doing some Venice things again? So it looks like those are standard Blackstone stairs that we decided to use. Can we cut Blackstone with a stone cutter? I'm assuming so, but... Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so that's the real value for the stone cutter. I always wondered why people made such a big deal out of it, because I'd really only ever used it to cut cobblestone and a little bit of sandstone. So it's like, you know, yeah, you can do 1 for 1 instead of 2 for 1 or 3 for 1 or 4 for 1 or whatever. But like those materials are all in such abundance that like it didn't really feel like that big of a benefit. But of course, being able to be more efficient with things like Blackstone, that's a lot more valuable. I do have mending on all my gear, yes. In fact, my gear's better now than it was last week. Remember we were talking about how mending worked, and I was trying to figure out like if it repaired everything equally or whatever. So yeah, I do need to go and kill some more stuff. That's true. But believe it or not, I'm trying to be slightly more focused. Whoops, not that one. You're half working, not full-time this week. Oh. And yeah, you actually had popped in a couple times to clear out some stuff from Venice. You're down for more Venice progress whenever. Yeah, we need to finalize like mapping decisions and actually get that done, right? I know for a while there was some consternation over like how do, and then we at least mostly sorted that, and then it was like, well, now it's time for exam studying, and then we just kind of, and then I circled back into a new Atlantis phase, so it just kind of went by the wayside. You think that was on the server? I don't think I have enchanted gear on the server. But maybe. I should count how many stairs I need, so I'm going to start just with a minimal number here. Then I'll actually go count so I don't waste Blackstone. Definitely, you think the thought was to clear out as much stuff from the smaller storage areas in Venice, which you think we did. We have a decent chunk of that cleared. Yes, although I think there are still a few nooks and crannies left. If we are good with current status, then you can remake the mapping whenever. Okay, I didn't, I don't think I knew exactly kind of like where we left off on that. So I honestly, either I didn't know or I'd forgotten that kind of the hold up or the decision or whatever was to wait until the map was cleaner. You like trading with the villagers to fix tools? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Dang, Tig, you so smart. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we'll want it to hang over. So 11. We've got 11 times 4. That's 44. And then we need 2 more there. So we should need 46. There's a map. So the server has a giant world map. We have a little bit of one here on the realm, but not anything like what's on the server. Agreed. You think there are a few spots left to clear once we do that? Can get a clean map made and keep moving forward. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely start hitting that again. Spent most of Christmas on Minecraft? Yes, you have. You've been a mad woman on Minecraft. You've also been spending a bit of time on a local Minecraft seed. One of your housemates got a new computer for Christmas and she'd never played Minecraft before, so you're kind of showing her the ropes. Oh, very cool. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, so no pressure, but also like just to, you know, open invitation, of course, for people that we know IRL that we can vouch for. They can skip the line as far as joining things. Vouch for / hold accountable. So if you guys gosh dang it, if you guys / she want to go that direction at all. Known her since 3rd grade. Dang. I know you're a couple years behind me, but is it anybody? I'm curious now if it's anybody that I might have known. Did they play any instruments or do anything like that? Obviously, don't just like shout their name out, but. Wait, what? Why did that one place as a corner? I can't even get them to do that when I'm trying to. Really? No instruments or anything, probably don't know her. I mean, it's always just kind of fun to hear, so it's at some point if you want to DM me, that I'd be curious. Well, okay, why is that doing that all of a sudden? Freaking stop it. Okay, so that must be a trick that I just didn't know about working with stairs, as if they're essentially hanging by more than two. It'll, oh no, there goes that theory. Well, I don't know then. Oh, sure. Yeah, like I said, that wasn't like a, why isn't she playing on our server? That was just like a, you know, hey, you know, if/when you or she wants to, like, that's the thing. I don't know what to do with these. I don't know why they're doing that. Super annoying. I guess here. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's some of our old wisdom, right? It's all about. Anyway, as I was saying, it's all about the angle. Where? Okay, I was gonna say, where does my my dirt pile up? Dang it. I was hoping I could get through that. Now we punched the dirt. Hi, pepperoni. No, I feel like from, oh, it's because okay, I see. I don't know why. I feel like the one on the backside is overhanging more. Oi. All right, so now we need, what did we decide that was? That is polished blackstone, I do believe. And it's a 4-to-1. Fine, I'll go to the stone cutter. I do like doing things by hand though, right? Like how you can just take 4 cubic meters of blackstone and stand there in your hands and just like, "Nyah!" And then it's polished. That's always cracked me up about Minecraft. There is a joke in there somewhere. I concur. Oh, dang it. Forgot which building I was working on. Was I right? Is that, yeah, that's right. I think I actually do like it having the ceiling slightly more vaulted. That'll allow us to do some interesting things with the lights and the hanging lanterns and whatnot. So I don't think I am going to fill in the middle there. At least for now. We'll see when it comes to like interior decorating these, but I don't know why I hadn't just done this for all of them yet. Just make some quick dirt stairs. Oh, that's annoying. Did we not make a button? I swear we made a button. Weird. Guess we can do that really quickly. Also, speaking of weird, you know what I just thought of? Super weird that we don't have a we don't have T-Bomb and Tacos here. Tacos got her new computer for Christmas. Oh my god, we had Blackstone stuff. Pegaphone, Pegaphone. Well, now we have more Blackstone. Do you want some of your Blackstone back, Tig? I don't know why we have a stone shovel. Buttons, that was what I was doing. Dude, that last stream when we were working on this was such a blur. I was so like just frazzled and frustrated and out of it. No, it's okay. All right. Well, thank you. Sorry about that. It do be like that sometimes. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do. Can I cut buttons with the stone cutter? Is that a thing? Aw. Oh, it's because it has to. That's right. So I probably can do it with the stone cutter. I just didn't have. No, you can't. Okay. I'll just be wrong again then. Don't mind me. Chili dogs for dinner. I haven't had a chili dog in a long time. Dang it. I was worried about that. I think that's one of the things that we were debating over, right? Last time we were working on this was whether or not I wanted to do a pressure plate there. Can you press buttons through the door? Oh, that'd be nice if it actually didn't count the window as part of the like hitbox. I don't love the way that looks though. What are our pressure plate options? Nothing that looks even remotely brick-like. If you shift click the results on the window of the cutter, it will give you as many as you can make. Yes, I just didn't want that many, but thank you. Also, if you guys are new here, if you're having fun, if you're not already a subscriber, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you can get notified when we're live or when we upload videos. We stream Minecraft on YouTube twice a week, and my wife Pixie and I share this channel. That's why I say we. And if you haven't already done so, we would appreciate it if you give us a thumbs up. It's a good, easy, free way to tell YouTube that it should show our content and our community to more new people. All right, let's see what the stone pressure plate looks like. I don't think I'm going to like the way it looks there. I won't like the way it looks, I guarantee it. Oh, right. We can't pressure plate in the freaking stone cutter. We already learned that. Oh, God. I always forget that it doesn't actually cover the whole stair or the whole block. That's even worse. I do really like the way, man, I have such a, I would say love-hate, but really it's mainly just hate relationship with freaking iron doors. They look so cool, and the requirement for a plate or a switch or a button or whatever always ruins them for me. Okay, well, I'm not going to fight with that for right now. Roofs. Today's focus is on the roofs. Why does it have to be brick underneath? Well, it doesn't have to. Oh, are you thinking put a stone pressure plate on top of, I think this is polished andesite instead. Actually, that might not look as bad. Yeah, I had left it. Yeah, that probably will look better. I still don't love it because it's a different type of stone, but that's better than it was for sure. Every time I run in here and then surprise Pikachu that the door closes behind me and I don't have a button solution. Yeah, it's probably the best that we've gotten so far, and I really don't think any of the rest of these. Oh, should it be warped? I don't know. There's already a lot of warped stuff here. No, I think that'd be too much. I already have borderline too much warped. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like that. That's the best solution we've had so far. And then I need to make a new stone button. So we need stone. One of these days I'll remember which one of these boxes has. Oh wait, and I should put away the brick as well. I think on the way out, the button's fine, right? Yeah, that's not a big deal. Can we just eat 2 whole raw chickens here really fast? Ah, nom nom nom. It only takes me 3 bites. I know I've talked about this before, but whenever I'm thinking of that and kind of making fun of it, that always takes me back to think about the eating in Sea of Thieves. If you guys have never played that game, you'll just flat out take like a full-on banana, like unpeeled, like just banana, and just end like, you know, just starting with the end, like stem and all, like holding it from the stem end, and you just like banana, like one bite. Unpeeled banana in a half a second. I mean, it's talent, but I feel like there are better ways to accomplish that. Man, I should have put that game in the voting for the marathon. I didn't even think about that. We've done that during marathons before. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while though. Could potentially use that as one of our streamer overrides, but we're kind of saving our streamer overrides this time for Pixie's games because I still don't know what she's working tomorrow or Thursday. All right, well, we made our decisions. We made our first roofs. Now we've just got to decide on materials for the rest of this. The tough part is because, like, one of my favorite wood combinations is dark wood with birch, but I don't think dark wood is going to look very good on the other side of the blackstone that we just placed. So we need roofing materials. And I think for our flat roof, we don't actually do true flat. We do slabs. The outer edge is normal height, and then the rest is slabs. Some of these things, though, I almost want to go back and change now. Like, looking at, you know, what we decided for roof. I almost feel like this should have a blackstone foundation too, right? Especially because look at how much gray foundation we have. We have off-white, light gray, 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 gray. And then we have a porch that's made up partly of gray stone. I think we can actually break that up and make it a little bit more interesting if we yank that stuff out. Fascia anyway. And do something with blackstone there. You can even do like 2 chiseled, polished, and then where are our stairs options? And polished. So do 2 chiseled, polished, 1 polished, and polished stairs. Dang, thank you, Tig. Of course, the one that I don't have. 1, 2. One and one. Let's see what we think of this. Do end stairs. It definitely breaks up the grays, so I like it. I like it in that regard. I don't know if I like the polish next to the polished stairs. It makes the stairs look kind of weird. Like they don't visually stick out very well. So what if we flip-flop these and we do that? And that. Ooh, I like the asymmetry to it. No, that's way better. Yeah, cool. So then how many of our roofs do we want to match the foundations like that? I mean, stone roofs aren't exactly common, especially on wood structures. I think if we're going to do a stone roof, I think the only other one that really makes sense is that maybe we do this asymmetrical one as a stone roof, or maybe that one in the end. Because we've created kind of a hard color palette for ourselves there with that kind of greenish. And that's just Endstone is what that's called, right? Yeah. Well, Endstone bricks, but I wonder what we think of making the roof out of that. Oh, dang it. Oh, I didn't think about what that was going to look like from up above. I was like, what is that dirt? Makes sense now. I almost wonder if I should make the inside part out of something else. Right? Like a third material to get a different color on the inside there. Also, what else can we make out of Endstone? Can we do stairs or anything like that? And oh, we can. We can do stairs and slabs and walls. well, we'll circle back to that. But my plan for these for the roofs of this style has been to you know, to not have it be a full block, but to use stairs instead. But we know what we might actually like more, since we can do slabs, is do full height slab, full height slab. We might like that even more than stairs. It's actually kind of an annoying process. I think what'll be slightly faster be like how we dug these out. Just do all of this stuff first. Do all the detail. Oops. Then we can come back and do the rest. Do all the side to side stuff. I always forget how actually like relatively good stone tools are. Like they actually cut through stuff pretty quickly. It's just obviously the durability that's the issue. There we go. Okay. That was way faster than doing each row that way like I was. I don't know why it took me so long to think of that, but sometimes you just get locked into what you're doing. Being said, speaking of durability, this this stone shovel's doesn't have a whole lot of life left. Back with chili dogs. Nice, nice. What do you put on your chili dogs, Candace? I'm actually not going to have enough endstone bricks to finish this. Brick. Is that a thing that you have, Tig? Do you have endstone bricks? Hoorah! So now that that's all done, let's see what we think of this. Yeah, I don't think that looks bad as a roof. I do want to try it with the slabs, but yes, there's some in the end shop. Okay, thank you. Actually, I don't need a ton. I need 4, 8, 12, 16, 32, and I have 8. So yeah, I need like half a stack. Wait. How did we not notice this before? Oh no. There's no overhang on the back. That's been sitting that way for how long? And we never saw that? Oh yeah. Hey Eric, how's it going? I don't know how we hadn't noticed that before. That's kind of mind-blowing. So I do have enough to fix it. I kind of just don't want to because now I'm annoyed, but fine. Fine. How was your Christmas, Eric? Dang it. Sometimes efficiency on tools is legit bad. Oh, thank you. No family drama, so it was kind of boring. You would answer that like that. Did you get anything especially cool or give anything especially cool? Wait. Oh god, I didn't mean to click there. So we need that and we need that one. Okay. Then we go here. And then that should need to be broken, right? That should be fixed now. Nothing much. You mostly pick out your own stuff. Gotcha. Did you tell me this though? Did you remember to get yourself a like on an HTBM live stream for Christmas? Thank you, Tig. Red Puppeteer, hello, hello. You guys, I think he did remember. It went up by one. Eric, you were very thoughtful. You know, really practicing the self-love and getting yourself the important things. That was smooth. Thank you guys. I like that both of you defined that specifically as smooth too, that was the adjective that you used. Needed a monitor, so you got that. Cool. What kind of monitor? Well, if you forgot, Eric, it's not too late. You can still get yourself one of those. I don't think I'm gonna like what that looks like from the side. It's actually not as bad as I thought. But I don't know if I love that as the solution either. I might actually make the building one block shorter. Oh, that's going to make it match. Oh, no, we're going to run into the same issue on the other one, aren't we? That building was the same size. Frick. Okay, so that motivates me that much more. We've got to figure out a solution now. I guess. Okay, so what look does this give us? Let's get a little further away. So it's kind of steeper and then it kind of slopes out. So do we want to exaggerate that? LG gaming monitor, 165 hertz, 1 millisecond, 30-inch. Nice. Nice. Flat or curved? I always thought that the curved thing was kind of bupkis until I got one, and then it was like, okay. I think if we're going to do it this way, we need to lean into it even further, right? We do another one. We do a third one that's only one. So we do 1 1, or we do 1 1 1, and then 2 3. So that way it really slopes out. I'll give it like a really aggressive. Flat. We're doing a flat on this one, on the darkwood one. Or is that spruce? I think that's actually spruce. I was calling it darkwood earlier. I'm pretty sure that's actually spruce. If we did 1 1, okay, so we want this one to be 1 as well. Then the next one becomes a 2. Oh, flat was Pega. Flat was the answer to the monitor question. Don't like how it looks in shooters. Interesting. Let's go see what we think of that before I do the other side. But I think this might actually look kind of cool. This might give it the character that we were wanting. Well, right. A little hard to see from there. I don't think it's quite there yet. I think the drop-offs are too aggressive for the ones that we wanted to be flatter. So I think those need slabs to finish that illusion of it really flattening out. Like a bell curve. No, I can't make those by hand. Dang it. I mean, screw it. We already know this doesn't kill me. Just take the quick way down. That's weird. The clap in the song came through like right as I clicked on something in the box after I got out of the stonecutter, and I thought it sounded kind of like the stonecutter noise. I was like, "Ah, what I just cut?" I should have actually made 8 of those because there's 2 things that I want to experiment with here. Wait, is this really 5 wide? Oh my god, it is. Ah. What's happening? Am I like falling into the blocks? Those first few looked super weird, right? So we made 4, so make 6 more to experiment with what we were doing. After this, I'm gonna go and make a new. I'm gonna go make a new shovel. It kind of did what I wanted it to. So ironically, to test it, actually, I think I need 5 more. What the heck? It's doing really weird things when I'm blaking Brox. When I'm blaking Brox right now. Oops, I only meant to go up to 20. Well, there you have it. I don't know if I'm getting this to a place that I like. Now they look weirdly thick, right? It's those blocks that are underneath the slabs that look too thick. That's what's throwing it off. Can I reach that from here? Oh, heck yeah. I actually didn't think I was going to. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna like that either, though. Man, I don't know. I'm not happy with how this one's going at all. What do you guys think? Left side or right side? I actually think I like the left side better, even though it's blockier. I just don't like what it's doing on the right side where you have a full block and then... Yeah. I'm gonna go take that apart. Hello, a cone-ish one. For a second, I read that as Cornish because Cornwall, but then I saw your picture. How are you, Conish one? Is this a single player world? It is not. It is a survival realm. Oops. Yeah, plenty of members of our community have earned access, so we definitely do play with people, and some of the projects that we... Dang it. Oh, well, I managed to get my lights turned on, mostly on accident. Some of the projects that we do while we're live on stream are alone, and some of them are with our community. Are people allowed to join? Absolutely. There's one right there. So we have had some issues with griefing, though. So there are kind of some requirements prior to joining. Mainly just join the community. So sub to the YouTube. If you're a Twitch person, follow the Twitch, join the Discord. You don't have to do all these things. These are just some of the things you can do. And then be active. Come back for streams, chat, you know, show some interest, show some dedication. You know, if you join the Discord, share pictures of your builds, just, you know, be active in the community for a little while, and then you can get access. Okay, I think I got it turned back at least to the way it was. The Endstone looks good with the green. Yeah, thank you. I've really struggled to find something to use with the green. And then the Endstone having that kind of greenish yellow tint was a lucky discovery. So does that kind of make sense, Konish? If you have any questions or anything, let me know. Yeah, I think for now, if nothing else, I'm just at kind of a block. I'm going to leave that roof like that because I can't think of any other way to do that right now. Real row houses, don't they all share the same roof, like one long one? That can go either way. Why are we fetching realm information? I'm just trying to access my... What? I just want to turn off full screen. So the one that we've used as an example previously... A sec. Is this picture. I mean, obviously there's plenty of other ways to go about building row houses, but these row houses at least definitely don't have a single roof. That's kind of the inspiration that I'm pulling from. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you. And looking back at the picture actually reminds me that at least one of them we need to invert from how we've done, right? Because all the other ones so far. So we should do this. We should do what I'm about to say with the PurPur one. Is because and not all row houses are like this either. It just happens to be for our inspiration picture that they have a flat face, and then some of them have recessions for things like doors and windows and whatnot. So I actually we should do at least one of these like that just to help kind of vary what we're doing. I think it makes sense with the PurPur one because the PurPur one has the flattest overall face because we tried doing an overhang and we didn't like it. Yeah, we need to remember that at some point while we're switching around. I think the other thing that threw me off about this project was we started this project and we started the hovel houses in Atlantis right around the same time, and they're pretty similar as far as how you have to plan like shared wall. You don't have to do shared floors, obviously, with the row houses, but how you have to plan shared walls and adjoining roofs and some of that stuff. So I think that was part of what kind of led to my burnout on our design projects, was that I was essentially doing twice a week for like several weeks in a row of doing essentially the same project. Which I know some people can do that, and I have like the utmost respect for people that can, but I like variety more than that. Hey, Amras, thank you for the lurk, sir. Appreciate that. Gotta get a little HTBM in the day. I'm on board for that. You know, soon you can get a little HTBM with your morning coffee. Actually, you can already do that, but with new HTBM morning coffee with our minimal effort, maximum Loki mugs that will be going on sale during the New Year's Eve marathon. Which, for those of you who haven't heard about that yet, somehow, since it is making the rounds on the whole of the internet, we are doing a New Year's Eve marathon starting at 1:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday morning, which is 30 minutes before the first New Year's Eve on Earth. And it will run for whatever the math works out to on this, 26 or 27 hours until 4:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Friday, the 1st of January. My wife Pixie and I will be on twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters, hanging out, playing games, giving away games, and even giving away some gift cards. So depending on how everything goes, we could give away up to $250 in gift cards. And I don't even know on the value on the games. I'm not even going to bother trying to add that up, but we have like hundreds of dollars in games potentially to give away too. Thank you, David. I have to say, I understand. So people like that guy that popped in earlier, Konish. Like I don't shame them about it, because like I understand, right? If you're having a day and you're lonely and you want to play with somebody, like, yeah, find somebody to do that with. Like I totally get it. But just like, you know, that doesn't negate my experience with it either, right? Which is, you know, it just kind of like, it just sucks just a little bit to have somebody come in and be like, you know, essentially like, you're only worth something to me if you give me something. Womp womp. I know that's not what they're trying to communicate, and so it doesn't like get me down or anything. I mean, I don't like turn the stream off and cry afterwards or anything. It's like, don't worry, don't read too much into what I'm saying, but it does just suck a little bit. So like I said, I understand both sides of it. Like, you're having a lonely day, you want to sit down and play with people. Like, I get it. Like, find somebody to play with. Doesn't my realm have Java crossplay? Unfortunately, no. And to be fair, Konish, I'm not talking about you because I know you're still here. It just reminded me, like, some people do that. Like, they'll just come in and ask you. I just thought of it because you were asking about playing. Some people will literally just come in, ask, leave. And that sucks a little bit. So for whatever it's worth, thank you for not doing that. I mean, even if you take off now here in a few minutes, like, at least it wasn't just like immediate, you know, it's that like immediate, like, oh, GTFO. That kind of sucks. You know, it's kind of weird because of how dark that is. This one almost kind of loses the depth. Like it does have an overhang, but it kind of doesn't look like it does when you look at it from straight on, right? I'm assuming, Konish, that that you are a Java player. As far as I know, there is not a way to even cross-play Java onto a Bedrock server, is there? It's hard to find multiplayer worlds on Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there isn't a way to do that. If there was, or if there is, I'd definitely like to know about it. All right, so we got that one done. Yeah, and I think that helps. I mean, we still have a ton of detailing to do to that building, but I think the doing the roof like that definitely helps. Because all SMPs only have stupid claiming systems, and SMPs that don't have that are full of griefers, so everyone's 1,000 blocks away. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, the good news is, like, we are, you know, because we control our joining, you know, via that that kind of community membership aspect that I was talking about a few minutes ago. We were able to, you know, we don't do either. Like, claiming is essentially just first come first served, and like we have a whole town, which I can just go show you. I'm kind of between things. We have a whole town down at ground level that's all community built. So, and obviously there's some that's like not within view right now, but like this whole town that you see down here, with the exception of this building and this farm that I'm like floating down into. So I made these two things, and then I made the giant scarecrow. Well, and actually even that only I did with people. Tig and Savast both helped me with that. So other than that, everything that you see here, this is all community built. So yeah, no crazy claiming rules or anything like that. Can't you get Minecraft Windows 10 for free if you already have Java? Yeah, you could up until, I don't remember, like 6 to 12 months ago. That ended sometime in the last year, unfortunately. What? Hush, hush. What? Sad snowman noises that can't be heard because of lack of snowman. I know. I wish there was a way to transport snow. I mean, I guess we could make a snowman, you know, in air quotes, out of like concrete and white wool. Maybe we'll do that in January. No, Coenish, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, Windows 10 is Bedrock. Oh, are you asking, can you get the Windows 10 operating system for free if you own the Bedrock client? No, those two things are not connected in any way. Yeah, the Windows 10 edition of Minecraft is called Bedrock Edition. And the only like cross promotive thing that there was if you had Java, then it was about an 18-month window where if you had Java, you could get Bedrock for free. But that window closed I don't remember exactly when, sometime early this year, like February or something. Wasn't Pocket Edition only the mobile version though? Or is mobile where Bedrock actually started? I can learn me about my Minecraft. I can educate me about my Minecraft history. That is where it started. Interesting. I actually had Pocket Edition on like my very first smartphone for a little while, but it drove me crazy. I don't like playing games on my phone, other than stuff like strategy type games, like drag and drop type stuff. But I don't like playing you know, like live games, if you will, on mobile. Drives me crazy. So if you have Bedrock on a console, do you get Bedrock on the computer for free? I don't actually know the answer to that one for sure. I don't think so, but maybe somebody can do some Googling for you real quickly. I'm actually going to take a real quick stretch and potty break, and then I'm going to come back and we'll keep playing for a bit. But I'm going to take a couple quick minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you're having fun, if you're new here, this is our current schedule. We stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. You can see in the red there. So we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you get notified when we're live or when we upload videos. This Thursday is New Year's Eve, and we are going to be doing a marathon stream on our Twitch channel. So there will not be a Minecraft stream this Thursday on YouTube. Minecraft will probably be part of the Twitch marathon though. So FYI on that. So if you guys have a Twitch account, also don't forget to follow us over there, twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters. But if you're having fun today, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel and give us a thumbs up. And I'll be back in just a minute. Well, probably be like 3-ish minutes, but 3 to 5. This time though, I'll leave the music running. I have a bad habit for some reason of having the music paused a little bit before I take a break, and then I come, you know, and then I take a break, and then it's just like dead air. So you got music. All right, I'm back. Also, I know I'm late to the party, but I like the Nintendo Witch. If you're still here, Konish. And actually, speaking of Konish, I have a question for you if you are still here. What country do you live in? I know it might sound weird, but I'll explain in a second. And you don't have to give me any more detail than that. Just what country do you live in? Doing some dev tools so you can't look. New thermals and sweats. Nice. I actually got new pants. I can show them here in a second. From my mother-in-law. One of my favorite things that I got for Christmas here, actually. They're those new, I think they're called like leisure pants or something like that. They're like, no, they're between sweatpants and PJs. I'm gonna try and stand up on my spinny chair. If I die on camera, then tell my wife I love her. So I only did that because my spinny chair is on carpet, so it doesn't roll like at all. Anyone remember tearaways? Dude, I still have a pair of tearaways that fit. Yeah, they're super comfy. I'm super happy with them. Thank you. Each version of Minecraft is sold separately and not interchangeable or swappable. If you have unintentionally purchased Minecraft Java Edition within the last 15 days, please contact our support. Dope. Konish, but so you are still here. Do you live in England by chance? Because if so, I might have good news for you. No promises, but there's a potential potential path forward. I would go get my tearaways and then tear them away, but then I'd have to put on shorts underneath them as well, and I don't feel like doing that. You live in Canada. Dang it. Sorry. We have a UK copy of Bedrock that we are potentially going to be giving away during our New Year's Eve marathon. That is why I was asking. Can only sleep at night as sun goes down. Yeah, there's a lot of Canadians in chat right now. Like close to half of chat is Canadian, actually. There are regional versions, yes, which is how this ended up happening. But poor Tig bought, well, I guess I don't know the order of operations. She can tell you, but somehow she ended up with a UK version of Bedrock. Yo, Robert Cook. Hello, sir. That's a name I have not heard in a while. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good Christmas. Well, Konish, you seem like a nice guy. I mean, we'd love to have you come back for streams in the future. You know, I mean, you can always kind of work on, you can always kind of, you know, I mean, I think we have a good group of people. We have a good community who cares about each other and helps each other. And so I mean, I think you just would be happy here anyway. But also, you know, you can kind of build up your community status, if you will, and then maybe later you get Bedrock, and then boom, you get to join like immediately. Yeah, thank you, Robert. It was a good Christmas, and I'm very much looking forward to our New Year's marathon. Yeah, that does kind of suck that you don't, or you know, or like if they sold like a more expensive version, because Minecraft normally is what, $30, So like if you could pay like 45 but get Bedrock on all platforms that support Bedrock, you know, something like that. Like that, I think that would be an okay compromise. You have Bedrock on PS4, Nintendo, 3DS, and Wii U. Holy crap. That's a lot of Bedrock, my man. Also, this always happens. When I took my AFK, we got like 8 views while I was AFK. 20% of our views while I was AFK. So sorry to anybody who tuned in while I was gone. If you're still here, hi, thank you for coming by. Did you? That's awesome. Have you played Minecraft before, Lee, or is this going to be first time for you? Actually, I'm curious about something. Hold on. Interesting. I don't know if that's actually useful in any way, but I was curious what would happen if you stood on the pressure plate. So it does stay activated. It's like a switch. Yes, but a long time ago. Gotcha. Okay, but so like you at least, you know a bit about how Minecraft be. They should have an option to oh wait, on any shop you get Minecraft on where you can sign into Minecraft from different. Yeah, I agree too, but like I said, I think at least a happy medium would be if you could buy like a, you know, a full license for a little bit of extra money. Or, you know, I mean, Microsoft's got their whole software as a service thing, like Minecraft for $1 a month. Something like that. Don't fall off the tall things and run from the green stuff. Yep, both good starts. I mean, are you able to play right now, Lee? I'm happy to handle your invite if you want, or if you'd rather fiddle around on a single player world first and kind of get your feet under you, that's totally fine too. Even if you log in your Microsoft account that you use for Bedrock, it still won't get you the same. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish it did. You can play? Cool. I will need your Xbox name. We have to be friends for me to add you to the realm. Oh. Got a Switch for Christmas. You're playing Pokemon Sword on it. Nice. I wanted to get Pixie one for Christmas, but that was just way outside of our budget right now. But I know she'd love to play like Animal Crossing on it. You think it's Anolaszun, okay. That account exists. Does this picture look familiar for a profile? So Konish, this is exactly what I was talking about as far as kind of like pre-earning entry. So Lee Merrick, also known as Anolaszun, has been a longtime member of our community and super supportive of just everything that we do and things that a lot of our community members do as well. So they just bought Minecraft, but like boom, instant invite because they've already proved themselves to be a positive influence in our community. You have Minecraft on it, but you don't know if it's compatible with other devices as it's signed into one of your alts right now. So from what I understand, the Switch does still play Bedrock. So you should still be able to play anywhere where Bedrock is playable, but thank you, David. I really appreciate you doing that stuff for us. Not the end of the world, Konish, but just in general, we do try and keep that stuff to a minimum. We try and stay PG-13 most of the time. No big deal, just FYI. I'm pretty sure, Lily. I mean, I would definitely do some Googling before any money changes hands, but I'm pretty sure that Switch has Bedrock. Candace has the puppy holding her down. I know how that goes. Babu was being super insistent about that the other day. Okay, and you have me as friend. It went through, which is Bedrock Edition. Okay, so presumably then, so Switch can play on like realms and stuff, right? You're gonna have to look. You want to play? It makes me really happy how many people have either gotten back into Minecraft or have gotten into Minecraft to hang out and play with each other here on the community realm. What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm adding people. Invite the game. You don't have Switch Online. How does that work? Do you have to pay for like an online service? For like Xbox Live or whatever? Anolaszun, invite. Boop. You haven't tested, but you're pretty sure. Well, before anybody spends money, definitely look it up so we don't base something off of a well-intentioned pretty sure. You do have to pay for Switch Online. Interesting. How expensive is it? I did not know that. I don't know anything about Switch, really. I've only handled one once, and we were playing Smash Bros on it. $20 a year. That's not terrible. So what, $1.50 a month or something? All right, Anola, you have a realm invite. And do you have to prepay a whole year? Like, is it like $2 a month or $20 a year? Is it like one of those things? I think that it's still kind of BS that they charge for it, but at least it's pretty cheap. Common question we receive from Minecraft players is, am I able to transfer Minecraft versus different platforms, for example? Oh, well, you didn't paste the rest of it, but I'm assuming the answer was no. That's a lot cheaper than PSN and Xbox Live. Exactly. I'm just saying, I just think that practice is BS in general. But at least the cost is a little more palatable. You can even do like 3 or 6 months. All right, I need a shovel that's not Silk Touch, because that one is. Where can you see that invite? I honestly don't know where it appears. Does anybody else that I've invited remember? Never been on the receiving end of it. Also, thank you guys for the fresh thumbs up. If you have not already given us a thumbs up on the video today, we would surely appreciate it. It's an easy, free way to tell YouTube that we're doing a good job and they should show our content to other people. And if you have not subscribed yet, we would love to have you do that. That way you can come back with live notifications. We stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, not this Thursday though, because of New Year's Eve, we're doing a marathon on Twitch. And we do make YouTube videos periodically as well. We haven't started doing YouTube Minecraft videos yet, but we do live stream Minecraft on YouTube. It'd be under friends. Top right on the main menu at the beginning, or top left. Okay, you found it. It'll appear in the Xbox app. I'm so happy with how our little statue and flower garden turned out. Shovel, 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 shovel. I am gonna need, is it, I forget, is it 1 stick or 2 sticks for shovels? Oh, I've got plenty, I guess. Anolaszun has joined the room. Poggers. You basically bought every version of the game. I'm sorry, my friend. Alive! Whoa. Somebody brought an ender chest up here. Whee! Oh, it's fine, Tig. I was just like confused for a second, but yeah, I don't know how or why the world spawn got put up on the roof there, but oh, thank you, Tig. Noel already got a skin set up, I see. Not 100% sure what it is. It looks kind of cool. Oh, that's interesting. Is that on purpose? I'm assuming yes, because the head looks like it is designed. Inventory E, weirdly enough. I always forget that. Oh, I guess that's true. So I don't sit here babbling on like an idiot. Can you still hear me, Anola? You can. Okay. I've definitely done that before where people have joined and then like, you know, turned off the stream, or like if they're playing on a console or whatever. And then I sit here and keep trying to talk to him, and then turns out that you can't hear me. So, oops. So you're by no means obligated to build in the town, but do you want to build in the town? If so, I can help you pick out a plot. I don't know why that was there. What the heck? It's so weird. I don't remember whose or what's this is. I think this might have been Average's house briefly. I don't think anybody's using this anymore. So you've probably heard me go over this with people before, Anola, but oh, that's annoying. No, I know, Tig. I forgot about it. So you don't have to keep like an existing building. So like if you wanted, say, this building, you could have this. You don't have to keep the building. You can just have this area. So this one, I'm going to label it because I'm 99% sure that whoever this belonged to isn't on the realm anymore. I'm going to say open for now. So anywhere that says like B Goldfeller Real Estate, that's available as well. Also, these are both kind of smallish plots. So if you wanted, like, you could combine these two together. That's totally fine. This thing could be torn down. It's totally busted as well. So if you wanted this spot, that's a spot. Actually, I should just remove those signs. Yeah, so the spot's open. You can also obviously always go further outside of town if you want. Keep meaning to fix that when I see it. Okay. And then there's a couple of others. This one's, oh yeah, who was it? Gabby was going to move into this one and then decided not to. That one's open. I'm checking this as much for myself as anything else, so don't worry. Go ahead and explore if you want to do that. I'll keeping this for Wolfie Unicorn for now. I have hopes that they'll come back. It's Dogs. I totally forgot that It's Dogs had played with us for a while. What is happening right here? Why is that a thing? Hello, Kale. Casa de Aspen. Okay, so Aspen did end up taking that one. Good. Oh. No, there's not. I had no idea he was there. Thanks for the catch. Oh, dang it. He messed up. Come back and fix that at some point. Or you haven't been on the realm much? Oh, no need to apologize. It's for you guys to enjoy whenever and however you want. There's no obligation. It's not like join the realm and you must play at least 2 days a week or whatever. It's not a thing. This plot here, this was Spooky's, but I'm pretty sure Spooky's never coming back. Spooky likes PvP too much. I'll reach out to him before I just give away his house here, but I don't think he's going to. This has been incomplete since before Halloween. Cows, yes. Also, heads up, if you have Bedrock Edition full screened and then you click out of the window, like you go to a browser or whatever, it'll kick you off the realm. You'll have to reconnect. Super annoying. So to get around that, you have to go to settings. You've probably seen me do it before. You have to go to settings and go to video, and then take it off of full screen. And Kale, I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. How are you? How was work the last couple nights? Getting back into it. For your like 3 weeks of work. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cone. Oh, somebody was leaving Christmas presents. Nether quartz, redstone, gold, and random TNT. Okay, thank you. If whoever did that is here, I go in and out of the front door of my house so infrequently, so I didn't even see it earlier. But if you're here, thank you. It's been all right. You just ended up waking up a little while ago. Gotcha. How you feeling? See, that stuff I'll take up with me. Redstone, we have... Shoot, that's full. Do that for now. How's Tig's Mini Mall doing? I think it's amazing. When the account migration happens, you're correct. You already have a Minecraft account with the same email your Mojang one has. Weird. You can't be the only person with that issue, though. I mean, it's got to make like a Splinter account or something, right? I can't imagine that that would just not. Don't really want to go to work tonight. I mean, just a couple more weeks, buddy. You got this. You know what else you've got? An opportunity to give a thumbs up to our stream. That one wasn't quite as smooth as the last one, but I've been online for 3 hours now, so my creativeness dwindles. You'll have McNick as well. Sweet. You guys could try adding Seacow as well. I know he really likes to play. No problem. Thank you, Robert. Couple more weeks till they extend it again. True. True. But at least that money dough, right? That money dough. All right, I need some ideas still, though, guys. We've got to figure out what to build some of these roofs out of. Oh, dang it. I always go the wrong way around. I think we can find something relatively traditional to do for roofs for the two wooden structures. But I feel like it's going to be hard to find something that matches or even contrasts nicely with the PurPur. Dang it. One of these days, I will remember how to open the inventory on the first button. Gotta go eat some dinner. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Robert. Thank you so much for coming by. If I don't see you before then, Happy New Year. May your 2020 be better than hopefully than wow. May your 2021 be better than your 2020 was. There we go. I did it. Have a good dinner. Also, for those of you who didn't see, Pixie is not Twitch streaming tonight, just in case you missed it. So the next Twitch stream is the marathon. Well, actually, just the next stream in general is the marathon. After 2020, not everything is going to be good again. No, not everything will be, but I hope there will be some things that will be better. I believe there will be some things that will be better. It will take a while, and some things will always be different, but hopefully some things will be better. Will we be doing a race on Thursday? Yes, but it's the first race, right? So we do it at the beginning. So that first race will be happening at 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Thursday. Because the first new year on Earth is at 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I want to be online a little bit before that. One, because we're almost always a little bit late, especially for the special events, because we're always rushing around trying to get everything prepped. And two, just in general, I want to get situated before the first one happens. I'm kind of nervous for moving away from our bingo board thing that we've done pretty much ever since we started doing our marathons. Had an alarm? Dang. Okay. This is going to be essentially the first marathon that we don't have a bingo board for, but I think what we've come up with instead is going to be interesting. For those of you who haven't heard, so when we do these marathons, we have a bunch of gift card giveaways. And so we're changing a bunch of stuff for this event. For one, there is we used to do a bunch of prizes in the $5 to $10 range, and then like a couple of prizes in the $25 range, and that would come out to about $200 to $300 in prizes. How we got here ultimately isn't important, but what we're doing this time instead is fewer bigger prizes. So there will be 25s, there might be 1 or 2 50s, and then there might be a 100. Oh, sorry, Tig. So fewer prizes that are more impactful. And then instead of tracking the prize giveaways with the bingo board, because we'd always had a little bit of an issue with the bingo board, kind of just the way that it works out for earning bingos. Oftentimes like half or so of the prizes would happen in the last like 10% of the stream. But last time when we did our marathon, it was crazy. I don't remember the exact number, but like of the 15 prizes that we gave away, like 12 of them didn't happen until like the very end. And that was suboptimal for a number of reasons. So we decided to ditch the bingo board for giving away the prizes, and we're going to a straight up like thermometer system for the money prizes. So we've been collecting games from the community. So also, if you guys still have any games or game codes or whatever, like from Humble Bundle or anything like that you want me to include in the giveaways, please let me know. But we're splitting. So instead of just having the bingo board, you know, like a 5x5, and then as we get bingos, we do giveaways. We're doing 2 separate giveaway pools. We're having gift card giveaways that will be tied just specifically to like essentially as we earn money during the event, then we'll give back some of the money. It'll be about a 3 to 1. So like, you know, approximately like every $75 we make, we'll give away 25 of those dollars ish. So that one will just be like a straight conversion thing. You do not have to financially support to win. So I mean, like, obviously if you're able to, we certainly appreciate that. But anyone can participate as long as you're there. You can participate for free. So there'll be the thermometer for the gift card giveaways, and then there'll be a separate thing, because when we've done the bingo board in the past, what we've done is we've had like in-game challenges, financial goals, and then also just like silly things like Pictionary or like, you know, Instagram video dance-offs or that kind of thing. So this time, because we're splitting it, so we've got the money leads to the gift card giveaways, and then we're going to do a separate thing for the community challenges, and then the community challenges lead to community funded giveaways, which is you know, so it'll be like you know, send me a dance to replicate on Twitter, and then you know, you get to pick from the community contributed games, or, you know, something like that. Or, you know, maybe it'll be every 2, or I still have to work out the exact details of how that's going to work tomorrow, but we're kind of tying the money to the money and the community stuff to the community stuff. So I thought that would be kind of a fun way to do that. And then that way also you guys get to pick some of your prizes. So for some of those things, like, you know, win at Pictionary or whatever, then you'll just get to go and pick. And I mean, like, you could just get like a free game for that. So I think that'll be a fun way to do it. Correct, David. You know what games we are going to do? I'm doing the schedule tonight. So I was going to do the schedule while Pixie was streaming tonight, but for a number of reasons, Pixie's not streaming tonight. So I don't have my time frame is a little bit different on that, but the schedule, at least a rough draft of the schedule will be going up tonight. It might not be like the pretty graphic that you guys are used to yet. That may or may not get done until tomorrow, but the schedule will be locked in tonight is the way to communicate that, I guess. Schedule will be decided tonight. Pretty graphic will be either tonight or tomorrow. Oh, thank you, David. And do we know what games we're going to do? Yeah, so no, not yet. I'm deciding that later. Part of the reason that we're holding off on that is we don't know if/when Pixie is working. She's almost definitely working Thursday, at least some of the day. Like 99% sure that she's working at least half of the day, but we have no idea if she's doing half day or whole day. So I was hoping she could get an answer on that while at work today, but if not, then I'm just gonna have to make some arbitrary decisions. So we will see. But yeah, that's the news on all that. So if you guys want to get in on those gift card giveaways, join the Discord. Make sure you follow us on Twitch. Twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters, and New Year's Eve is going to be a lot of fun. Anola says, I'm looking at a floating mountain in a mushroom forest. I love the floating mountains. They're one of my favorite things about Minecraft, at least as far as like naturally generated things in Minecraft. Yeah, we might do like some sort of a mini bingo board, like a 3x3, so it's not even really a bingo board, but you know, and then we'll do the community prize giveaways on each of those rows. Or yeah, I haven't figured out exactly how we're gonna do the game giveaways yet, but all right. And what we were trying to do is figure out what roof should go on PurPur. I really do think it should be stone of some kind. Well, David, as long as you didn't click the like announce my sub or whatever that button's called, the wheel spin actually happens when you do that. So you can resub and like we'll get the money based on when you resubbed, but the actual alert plays when you announce the sub. E-Bomb! Hello, sir. We were talking about you earlier, actually. No problem. Thanks for coming by. How are you? Bone could look interesting as well. I do think for right now, though, that diorite probably is the best solution that we have for it. Chiseled quartz is so nice, though. What'd you do? Oh, we were just talking about, I was surprised that you, and especially I guess kind of you by proxy, that the tacos wasn't here given the computer. Yeah, long term I'd probably like to replace this with chiseled quartz. Mini Miss Amlas will probably wake up around my midnight anyway. Yeah, that could well be. You were asleep at work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like, does your work have like a sleeper spot, or like are you sleeping on the job? I just said, is it A or B? And you said yes. You are supposed to sleep. Okay. Okay. I was like, yikes. Just get an arbitrary amount for now. I'm sure I'll come back and make more once we know exactly how much I need. Sounds like you're gonna have to hide Candace's gift. Wait, why is that? You don't really want any of the food that you have. That's kind of where I am right now too. I don't really know what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. We're limping it along until the end of the month here. Might order a pizza. Nice. Make her wait to open it. Oh, I thought she already said she was gonna wait to open it. Or is she struggling to stick to that commitment? Pixie's really bad about that, so no judgment if so. Oh crap. I meant to do kitchen to open it. Gotcha. Oh, I forgot how bad diorite looks with polished diorite. That's a terrible combination. Ooh. Yeah, Tig, how's your how are your dietary, you know, confinements, restrictions, whatever? How's that going? I want something else in the middle here, though. I think maybe like polished andesite or something. There needs to be something else there. You'll have polished diorite and polished andesite. Oh, yeah, me too. I just don't like what normal, what non-polished diorite looks. Oh, crap. Looks like next to polished diorite. Can you build a castle right here? I don't know where right here is. Hold up. That does not help me. It's been going okay, but you're getting really hungry now. You have nothing in the house that you can eat except for rice cereal. Oh, I'm so sorry. Give me just a couple minutes, and I'll come take a look. Oh, shoot. Also, can we sleep? Or log out real quickly. Are you guys still having problems with that, Tig? Thankfully, that has mostly calmed down, at least where I am. There's still some things that the stores are struggling to stock, but wouldn't the new strain of COVID be COVID-20? I don't know how that works for mutations. Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm sorry I didn't think to ask sooner, but... Oh. Okay, so next one. What do we think about that? Nope. I forget how dark the borders on polished diorite actually are. Constantly out of sodas and toilet paper. America. Ended up getting a sub because the pizza place only had 8-inch dough. Wait, what? Was it like a Blaze pizza or something? Or, you know, mod or whatever you guys have out there? I just wanted to put something in the middle there to give it a little bit of extra visual interest. So we may or may not stick with that setup, but it's a start. Now I'm gonna need a lot of diorite. Like their subs anyway. Well, that's good. Also, this was not the news that I was forgetting earlier at the start of the stream. I still haven't remembered what that was, but oh man. That's going to be able to spawn zombies in there, isn't it? Or whatever, monsters. I'm going to have to put torches in there. I guess I could just fill it in, but just as a heads up / reminder, Pixie and I are going on vacation in the early part of January. I don't remember the exact date right now, but we're going from like the 10th to the 16th or something like that. Just an FYI, we are going to try and connect with our community game hosts again to see if we can get some events planned, at least for 1 or 2 of the days while we're gone. But we will miss a Saturday through a Thursday of streams. I know, T-Bomb. I'm sorry, buddy. Also, just so people know, because, you know, we try to advocate for people being healthy and making smart and safe decisions. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not like going down to Florida to go like party in the clubs or whatever. We're going to a condo on a lake. We're just going to take like food and wine and board games and like stoke up a fire and just like essentially just stay inside just like we're doing now, but just somewhere that's not our house. Because, you know, a little tired of our house. No, don't worry about it, Amrast. You're good. I told people when I asked them, and I meant it, that there's no expectation on anybody. The goal is just to get at least a few events per month planned among all of you. So with like 4 or 5 of you, if half of you plan an event every other month, then like boom, mission accomplished. Like it's really, you know, I mean, like obviously over time I hope to step it up, but like I wanted it to be really low commitment. Like we sought that. Well, I mean, yes and no, Tig. You remember what happened the last time we went to the condo, right? You've been around long enough for that, I think. Because we went, I don't remember exactly when. We went during the winter last year, too. We took the laptop and the tablet, and Pixie ended up playing Minecraft for like 70 hours. Which is part of the reason why she hasn't really played much Minecraft since then, because she way overdid it, but... I don't know if I like the 1. I don't think that had the desired effect. I feel like maybe I should do like an L. Yeah, there's a picture on our Instagram. I'll go find it in a minute. There's a picture on our Instagram of the laptops set up for when we were at the condo. Been with us 9 months. I think it's slightly longer than that. But yes, that was during our vacation. Oh, dang it. That's not where I thought I was going to come out. Still looking for Java, Konish? Well, the issue, T-Bomb, what I'm trying to avoid is I don't want that to just be like a huge wall of white. So I wanted to try and find something else to do with it. But is it really a vacation without Minecraft? Right. Honestly, this year, and I mean, like, we'll keep it. We'll try and modulate things a little bit better. But we will probably still take our tablet and our laptop, because also we can use it. You know, we can use them to like watch Disney Plus or whatever. Watch YouTube, so like to, you know, to recreate outside of gaming. But if we do play any games this time while we're on vacay, hopefully it'll be Project 99. No, Amras, I think Tig's been around longer than you have, because Tig dates back to the Mixer days. But maybe it's so hard to like formulate, you know, to maintain like a sense of when people joined, because there's so many people. And then of course there's also kind of like your join date on Twitch versus join date on, you know, YouTube or at the time Mixer or whatever. It's really hard to keep track of, but it's always kind of fun then to look back on when, you know, when especially like when people hit like a milestone sub or something like that. Yeah, now I'm really curious. Can you guys go and check your follow ages on Twitch? Although Tig had us on Mixer before Twitch. Or no, she didn't. She had us on Twitch before Mixer, right? Because she joined because of a YouTuber, and then she found Pixie streaming Sims on Twitch, and then joined us on Mixer from there, I think. Yeah. Late February, early March, Bastion launch on PlanetSide 2. Okay, so you started playing right around then. What was the game that you found us during, Amras? Do you remember? I know for Kale it was Dota 2. Yeah, back when Kat was still streaming. Most of you have probably heard this story by now, but if you haven't, Pixie was not my original stream partner. It was Cataclysm / Rainy Gamey. Well, actually, she wasn't even my original, but she was who was there before Pixie was. Before that, it was Thadris Squirrel Squad. Thadris Squirrel Squad is actually the person that founded the channel with me. It was PlanetSide 2, Amras? Interesting. So were you a PlanetSide 2 player before that? Or were you checking it out? So I need a crap load more diorite if we're gonna do this. I don't think there was any more here, was there? Frick! I use diorite quite a bit, and it's like not the most common thing to just randomly dig up, so. Oh, sweet. There's one more stack. That might actually be enough. Oh, okay. Thank you, David. If I need more, I will do that. I'm just going to log out really quickly so they can sleep. You was, but you hadn't played in years prior. Gotcha. What brought you to go watch it on Twitch then, if you don't mind my asking? The Bastion called you back. Okay, okay. Okay, I wanted to go back and see if I could find that picture. How do I even... God, Instagram is so annoying. So for those of you who've never seen our Instagram page, because I know not everybody uses Instagram, which is fine. Oh, Pixie did place that, or did post that. I didn't remember that she did. This was our Christmas Eve dinner. It was a big old slab of ham with some sourdough bread, some crackers and cheese. There was pineapple. I still don't really understand why there was pineapple. I thought that was a little weird, but and then normal bread rolls, and then there were chips and dips. It was kind of a smorgasbord. That goes back to Thanksgiving. Okay, but that's not why we're here. We are here for cats. We're always here for cats, right? That was when we hit 50,000 views on the channel. When was that? May 1st? Is that when that was? Is that when I posted that? Whoa, we've had crazy views this year then. We're at like 70 something now, aren't we? Hold up. We've really had that many views this year? Oh my gosh, you guys. In 9 months, we went from 50 to, well, there we go, to 72,000 views. Holy crap. I did not realize that. Yes, Tig, I've seen pineapple like on ham before, but I've never seen it as like a side dish like that. You were looking for a Plant Side 2 streamer that wasn't #1. You found me a smaller community where you could connect and actually have your voice heard instead of rapidly streamed by. Fair enough. Well, I'm really glad it worked out that way. Oh, cool, T-Bomb. This was my first COVID haircut. April 16th, apparently. That was how it turned out. I thought Pixie did a pretty darn good job. Oh, this was a fun one. This was me editing YouTube videos about Stone Shard with the full moon in the background. Okay, here we go. There's vacay. So this was January 28th. So I didn't realize how close to almost exactly a year later we were going. Also, I forgot what I tagged that. Hashtag nerdcation was what I tagged that as. Also, look, you can see I was working on Atlantis. Minecraft. We were playing Minecraft. That's Pixie's castle on the server. And that's Atlantis down there. Speaking of cats, always love cats. Especially Babu. Babu is so freaking cute. It's always kind of fun to just like randomly look through various things on our Instagram. It's kind of a fun like memory lane to go down. Like back when we were at TwitchCon. Isn't it weird how 2020 has changed our perspective on things? Like seeing that many people that nearby is like mildly cringy now. The line to get in at TwitchCon was absolutely crazy too. So this was TwitchCon 2019, and the door to get in is like way down there. But this was for pre-registrations. This was actually the day before the con. The line doesn't just go up like this. the line goes up, and then if you look over here, you can see heads, just barely. The line actually went up and then wrapped all the way around the building and then came back and then went back up the sidewalk. It's always been cringy. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's a different level now. Welcome back, Kale. Yeah, there's really only 2 events that are that big that I've ever gone to that I've ever gone to on purpose, which was TwitchCon and the Dota International Championships. Also, you guys ready for this? This is what our schedules looked like for a while. It's not terrible, but I think it's a long ways off in readability from where we are now, right? Compare. I'm really pleased with the current one. I mean, at the time, this was a big step forward for us. Like, that was a way better schedule than the one we had prior to that, but your neighbor's dog is watching you through the window. Also, for those of you that have never seen him in our YouTube videos, that's Thaedrus stabbing me with a lightsaber at our old job. Wait, people don't breathe down your neck, T-Bomb? People crowd me from behind all the time. Also, this was fun. Just a random meme that I saw, but that couple is a American TV personality, Chip and Joanna Gaines, and they're really sweet to watch together. Like, he is so supportive of everything she does, and she is so like, they're just so supportive and encouraging towards each other. It's really wholesome, even if it's fake. I don't know. I mean, they, you know, their stuff is made like reality TV, so maybe it's genuine, maybe it's scripted, but either way, the characters, at least, if not the people, are really inspiring. So this is him. He's in the reflection. He's actually, so, you know, he's actually like back over here somewhere. And she's being interviewed for some TV show, and he's just like, yeah! You put a picture in the Discord? Okay. This was when we passed 1,000 minutes watched. That was September of 19. I wonder what we're at now. I can pull that up in a minute. Speaking of the Dota International, Pixie and her Mirana cosplay at the Dota International in 2018. I think that was, right? Or is that? No, that was 2019. Man, we did a lot of cool stuff in 2019. Wait, in June, though? That's not when the International would have been. I'm very confused. What is happening right now? No, I guess I uploaded it later. Yes, in Vancouver, BC last year. Okay, so that was the International in 2018. I don't know why that got uploaded so late. Not Chip! We got sidetracked and we're going down memory lane. How are you, sir? How's the new job? I like how Not Chip shows up right as I scroll past the tacos. You sensed tacos, right? Okay, so there were 2 things we wanted to do. We wanted to go back and see what we're at for minutes watched now. Video here? What is this? Oh, right. It is Taco Tuesday, although I don't know if I get tacos today. I'm not sure if we have the stuff. Oh man, this is when hold on. Some of you might not have heard of this before. Did I put music on this? No, I guess there's no music on this. The aspect ratio gets messed up a little bit because of Instagram, even though I thought I did it in Instagram ratio. But back in late 2019, I got myself hoodwinked into agreeing to let Pixie do a makeup stream when we hit 200 subscribers on Twitch. And at that particular point, we got as high as 181. It was very close. What was there was one other thing that we wanted to go back and check though. We wanted to look up how many minutes watched we were at now, because we hit 1 million in, where was that? September of 2019. How many are we at right now on Twitch? Like 80. We should definitely run that again. I mean, that offer still stands. It stands forever. We've just never really been within striking distance of it again. And so I don't want to be pushing it at people. Like, I don't want to be sitting there at like 90 and be like, all right, you guys, just 110 more like that. I don't know. That feels super ingenuine. So if/when we get back up over like 150, then we'll like probably start promoting it again. But I feel like there was one other thing that we wanted to go back and look at. Yeah, normally, like our normal Twitch subscribers, we bounce around between about 70 and 120, which I know is a big range, but it really does bounce around a lot month by month. I'd say our average is about 85. So it, like slightly below the halfway point between 70 and 120. I'd say the average is about 85. You are very tired, Nutchip. Do you work during the holiday here coming up, or do you get a little bit of this week off? Also, can you tell us anything more about like what your job entails now that you know a little bit more? Kale, oh boy, if only I had a job back then. That's true. That was before you started working. I forgot about that. Yes. How's Anola getting on? I'm not sure. I'm totally derailed at this point. I really don't post on Instagram very often. I don't know. I guess this isn't terrible, but this is over like 2 years. Ooh, here, you guys ready for even older schedules? So we talked about this one, right? So this was a schedule that, oh yeah, turn the music back on. So this schedule was the upgrade from this schedule. This is what our schedules looked like before that. Do I have one without the oars on it? Here we go. Oh, now it's not going to load? Really? Oh, shoot. Anola, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to come and look at your castle, and then this happened. Or where you wanted to build a castle. I'll come back and look here in a minute. Well, it's being a poop about opening, well, I guess everything now. There we go. Whatever. This one opens. You will have time off? Heck yeah, Nutchip. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so this is what our schedules looked like for a while. Sounds good, Kale. Take care of yourself. Thanks so much for coming by. If you didn't already thumbs up, don't forget to do that before you go, please. Otherwise, have a great evening. But yeah, that's what our schedules looked like before, which actually, in a lot of ways, that's cleaner and better than this. But the reason that this happened was because we started streaming on Mixer. We couldn't figure out how to display, like there was no way with this schedule to show like what what platform we were on. Otherwise, this was actually not a bad little schedule. It's simple, it's quick to look at, pretty easy to see. You're doing freight. Okay. Okay. Moving high volume products from one trailer to another. Gotcha. Gotcha. What do we do for the next 2 days? I know. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's really only like a day and a half, though. Are you going to be able to join us for the marathon, Nutchip? Or at least for the Diablo part of it? All right. So we wanted to look up our Twitch minutes watched now. That was the last thing I wanted to look at. I wonder if it's over 2 million. It probably is, honestly. Insights, channel analytics. Change revenue to minutes watched. There we go. Now we have to go to the Wayback Machine. We started, I always just go back to the beginning of January. I don't remember exactly when it was. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you guys. I had no idea. I was wondering if we were going to be over 2, because that was like a year ago that we'd hit 1. Wow. I mean, that's definitely inflated some by our Team Mana Frenzy streams, but you know, because like that day had 82,000 minutes watched. But for those of you who can't read it easily, or who are like playing games and can't see, it's 3.5 million minutes watched. That is so crazy to me. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Plan to be there for almost all of it. It starts at a great time in the UK. Yes, time's great for you. Time's rough for us. You got your headset and mouse in Minnesota. You're trying. Oh no. Bought a table to be able to set up your laptop in your temporary living space. Gotcha. Well, if you can't play, hopefully you can hang out, you know, and join us in some chat at least. It'll be fun. Also, it's kind of crazy how many people actually unfollow on Twitch. And I mean, like, I don't think we're doing anything wrong. It's just, it happens, right? Especially because we've, like, you know, our follower growth has been over a long period, like 2.5 years. So you're gonna attrition people out. People are gonna get banned. People are gonna delete accounts. People are gonna unfollow because they don't watch anymore or whatever. But we've had 22,226 total Twitch follows, but our current followers is like 1,609 or something like that. So we've had like 600 people unfollow. Kind of interesting to see. That blows my mind though. 3.5 million minutes watched. Holy crap. What is that in years? Because I know the Rent song, 525,600 minutes, is actually not quite right. So we want what? 60 minutes in an hour times 24 hours in a day times, what is it? 365.25. So what is it if we don't do the 0.25 actually? 1440. It actually is 525,600 minutes if you don't account for leap years. Interesting. So that means our Twitch channel has been watched for 7 straight years. but we haven't been streaming. We haven't even been streaming for half that long. So that means if from the moment we started streaming, 2 people have been watching us 24 hours a day. Actually, almost 3 people have been watching us 24 hours a day. Oh my gosh, that's so wild to me. So wild. Thank you guys for everything. This has been such an amazing journey. Okay, anyway, Minecraft. I digress. You have a mouse you could use and could get on Discord with your iPhone headset. Oh, there you go. Is iron or gold armor better? You killed some zombies that dropped gold armor. Yeah, gold armor really is only for going to the end. Or the nether? The nether. It just wears out too quickly otherwise. Oh, and then, yeah, Tig already answered you. Well, there we go. Thank you for joining me on that trip down memory lane. Stalkers? What stalkers, David? Are you asking if we've had stalkers, or are you talking about the nether lava walker things? I forget. I think they're called stalkers or something like that. All right, Anola, I'm coming to look at your proposed castle location. Sorry about the whatever that was, half hour to 45-minute digression there. The two people watching us 24 hours a day. Gotcha. What are you still in the server? Yes, you are. What, or the realm rather? What's your location, Anola? I know you told me, but that was a while ago. Negative 200, positive 100. It's actually not very far away. Don't out you. You're re-downloading XCOM 2 and hoping it'll work on your laptop. That'd be cool. Also, Nutchip, have you, because I know obviously you've been busy with the work things. Have you voted on the games for the marathon event yet? So I'm going to be doing the schedule here and I don't know exactly in a couple hours. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, right. And then you can't jump over that anyway. Fail. Ow. You have not. Well, if you have the opportunity, we'd love to have your voice and your vote there. One of the leading games is Among Us, which is definitely something you could run on your laptop. Oh, are you out here by the existing castle? Like that end of town is a bit of a mess. Yeah, a little bit. This has got to be essentially where you are, right? Where are you? Are you up above? Yeah, somewhere along the line, we're going to need to get together a group and do some beautification. You're outside of the town? Yeah, so am I. I'm pretty much at your coordinates. I'm at negative 185, positive 70. Don't see you though. Hold on. I want to give this song a thumbs up. This is a slapper. I feel like it's about to end, but I don't want to tab out and have it kick me off of the realm. So I'm waiting. But now I have to. Why do we need to fetch realm information for me to change my graphics options? It was already thumbed up. Take my hands. Well, what are your coordinates? Well, I guess whatever. You can just see on the stream, right? Is this what you were asking about? If you could turn this into a castle? Because this is what's at the location that you were at. No, further south. This is the location you gave me. You said -194 and 81. That's literally right here. North-south is the second number, right? Or is it the first one? I didn't know about that until Tig said it earlier, and now I've forgotten. You want to play Planet Side? I know. We've missed having you. Eventually, though. I feel like that wasn't south that I went. Well, I guess option number one. Very cool. Thank you, Nutchip. Is if you wanted to do something with this Anola, this property's up for grabs. This was made by a real person. Like, wow, I almost hit you right there. This was made by a real person, like, I don't know, the better part of a year ago. And he's like, he doesn't play anymore. So if you wanted to take this over and do stuff with it, you could, or even just clean it up, or I don't know, whatever. This is an option though. You're not required, but it's available, and there is already some work done and some resources collected. Make a castle, just find a mountain and remove everything that isn't a castle. Nice. Got sunburnt, right? Random lava there. I was gonna say that looks like somebody's doing an underwater thing, and yes, they are. He doesn't want it. You might be interested. Okay. And actually, on that note, I can never remember, and there's no way to ask this. It's not at least slightly awkward, so I do apologize. But I think I've only talked to you on mic like once, Anola, and I don't remember. Do you prefer masculine or feminine pronouns? Or what pronouns do you prefer is, I think, technically the appropriate way to ask that. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad. I called, who was it? I remember there was somebody that I got mixed up on a while back that, well, this is a cool spot. What is this? Is this on top of the monster spawner? I wasn't really watching where we were going. There was totally, and same thing. It was like somebody that I'd only talked to on Discord like once. But there was somebody that, that I'd been calling dude for like a year. I feel like somebody made that. So I'd feel a little bad giving it away. Anything but it, right? I feel like most masculine, you know, I mean, like obviously him and he and whatnot, but a lot of masculine colloquialisms like dude or guy or bro or whatever, most of those things are like honestly pretty much unisex, even though they're technically masculine. So most of that kind of stuff you're usually okay with, like no matter how somebody identifies. But oh, you just made this. Wow, you were quick. Holy crap. Got it. So you made it to get up to the floating mountain. I didn't realize there was a floating mountain this close to our base. So anyway, I just try and be respectful of people and to be conscientious of what they prefer as often as I can. As I've said before, and I'll say again, it's hard to keep track of everybody, but I do make an effort. Yeah, by all means. I was worried that somebody else had made those staircases, and I was like, dude, that's clearly in use. But yeah, I think a castle. I mean, it's more like a keep, I think, at that size. But a keep on the floating island would be super cool. Saw a YouTube video of PlanetSide with 400 on 400. It was a great game to see. Absolutely. I like PlanetSide still, but it is different than it was back when it was regularly at those huge scale fights. Yeah, this looks like a cool spot, Anola. I also like how it's already half covered in snow. Yeah, what is the view from here? What do you see? You see... Okay, the top of the... What is that? Is that the iron farm? That's the iron farm. That's a sweet view of that mountain range. Her PlanetSide was bought out again. Yes. Oh God. Woo. I tried to fly, but my elytra's broken. Let's sleep before I get attacked by a monster. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that didn't kill me. That was so high up. Holy crap. Star Wars safety rails, right? Well, I was on the safety rail was the problem. I was trying to look at the views. I like this part of the view a lot right here. That's a cool spot. You know, I'm surprised with how this really isn't that far from town. But you actually you're just barely within vision of anything else that already exists. It's pretty cool. Yeah, have fun. But yeah, Nutchip, at least as far as what they're saying publicly, you know, they're not planning on changing anything with the game, like development for PlanetSide and EverQuest and all those games will continue as normal. So hopefully that stays true. Silk Touch will pick up the snow. I actually didn't know that. Oh, well, no, but that's still a snowball.
May we have your attention, please?
Oh, Anola. Yeet. Oh, that one. Dang it. Wait, how did you get it picked up if you don't have Silk Touch yet? Dang, my full inventory. Wait, a normal shovel can do it too? Does it make like a noise or anything when you hit somebody? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure I hit with that one. You can pick up snow blocks. You forgot you can't pick up the smaller top snow. Oh, you mean like this? Like that could be Silk Touched? Holy crap, you guys, I just noticed what time it was. I guess that Instagram diversion does throw things off a little bit. Wait, Instagram, I have 12 new likes? What the heck? Did you guys just go through and like spam our page with likes when I was showing that earlier? Actual full blocks. I didn't know there was such a thing as full blocks of snow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I gotta remember not to jump and try and use my elytra. I guess we know it won't kill me. Well, but there'd be a difference between landing there and landing there. Where did I fall, actually? I don't remember what direction it was on. I think it was like here. In severe winter weather biomes, there's much deeper snow. Huh. That's cool. I guess I just haven't run into that yet. Also, I like how there's one floating block of dirt with, or stone? Something with snow on it. Wait, is it iron? What, a floating block of iron? I swear to God, there's brown tints to it, right? I wish my elytra had life. And the villages are snow and ice igloos? Really? I've never seen that. That's so cool. See, it's weird. A while ago, I got an achievement saying that I'd been to every biome, but like, I don't think it's actually true because I'm pretty confident that I'd also never seen the, oh, hello. That I'd never seen the birch biome that we ran into last week. My headache is starting to come back. It had been pretty good for the last couple of hours. I think it's probably hunger. I have not eaten it. Well, I don't think that's what was causing it initially, but I think it could be getting worse now because of hunger. What is this? This is not the iron farm. Yeah, we don't have a ton to eat right now is the larger issue. Yeah, what is happening here? What is this? Yeah, I had a sandwich before I started, so I haven't had like nothing, but I'm actually not sure that I understand what's going on here, which isn't necessarily unique in and of itself, but is this the place with the burning cats? No, I'm not far enough away for that. Is diorite what I was looking for? I actually found what I needed. I think I didn't actually finish, so I got distracted. And as much as I want to go back and finish now, 4 o'clock is usually kind of my stop point, and it's 4:45. I just noticed. Burning cats. Yeah, did you not hear? Were you not part of that conversation? Was that on Discord? I can't remember. But like, I think it was Summerwolf was talking about how he went to the iron farm and there was no iron, but all he could hear was burning cats. And then he and T-Bomb were talking about that and like whatever was happening and how it's some sort of a side effect of the iron farm. Was it here on YouTube? Okay. So apparently it was, for whatever reason, it was not functioning as an iron farm anymore, but it was still just like cooking cats all the time. Which is kind of horrifying. I really should get off. I don't wanna, but I should. Anola, right? Anola, do you need anything else from me before I log off? Are you good with tools and that kind of thing? I will need my, yeah, I have to be really careful though, because of the super awkward timing of when this starts at 2 a.m. I have to be able to sleep before that. So I'm actually kind of intentionally getting myself, I'm trying to walk the line between being a little extra tired but not exhausted. Should be fine. Okay. Because I need to be able to sleep before the event. Like I'm normally, my natural body rhythm is to go to bed sometime between 11 and 1. But I need to get up at 1. So tomorrow night, I need to be able to go to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock, if you know, to at least get some sleep before the event. So I'm kind of intentionally not fixing my sleep and like letting myself be a little tired right now because I need to be able to. Yes, T-Bomb, and thank you, Tig. Because I need to be able to sleep for at least a few hours before the event starts, especially if Pixie's going to be working a full day on Thursday. Normally when we do these events, like each of us, like, you know, we stream for like 3 to 6 hours by ourselves, and then we play something together, you know, for like 2 or 3 hours, and then the other person takes over and they stream for 3 to 6 hours by themselves. And then, you know, so then that way we can get like a few hours of sleep between each thing. But as far as I know, Pixie still has to work a full day on Thursday because she can't get an answer from her bosses on that. So so I'm potentially streaming from 1:30 a.m. until 6 p.m. Doing like that whole part might be by myself. Well, not by myself, obviously, but no no trade-offs or naps or anything. Exactly. Do I like coffee? Not in the slightest. Do we know when on Thursday we'll be playing on the Realm? No, not yet. So I've been holding out, just hoping that maybe Pixie can get info from her bosses today. Well, that's not the only reason. Also, voting only closed like 15 hours ago or something. So before Pixie told me that she wanted to cancel her Twitch stream for tonight, my plan was to write the schedule while she was streaming. She's taking it off partly because she didn't feel super great on Sunday and Monday, and also partly just to spend a little bit of time with me, since essentially Wednesday and Thursday are both shot for that, and then, you know, we'll probably be pretty tired on Friday. And then we roll into the weekend where we have streams. So she's taking tonight off so we can spend a little bit of time together, but we do still need to get the schedule done. So I don't know exactly when it's going to get done, but there will be at least a rough draft version of the schedule with times that will be posted tonight. We might not have the pretty graphic until tomorrow, but we will have at least times for games by tonight. Because you guys need to know that. Like, if you want to play with us, or at least if you want to know when to show up for your favorite games or whatever, you need to know when that is. So you can always watch me sleep. So funny enough, they've changed the rules on this from what I understand, but it actually used to be against the rules on Twitch to stream yourself sleeping. You had to be, I forget how it was worded, but you had to be like actively present and presenting, essentially. Like I said, I don't remember the exact wording, but pants are definitely overrated. Pants are bull. I do remember there was one thing though that went viral. This was probably about 2 years ago. It was an older guy, like in his 60s or 70s, who was streaming. He was just like hanging out on his couch doing just chatting, you know, at like 10 p.m. or something like that. And he fell asleep, and somehow the No Truman Show, man, that movie, somehow the internet found out about it. So the dude fell asleep at you know, at whatever time, like 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. Just fell asleep, like sitting, he just had his laptop like sitting over on the couch, and he was just like kind of like leaned back on the couch, like chatting with people. You know, it was just, he's a small streamer, had like a couple of viewers. Somehow the internet found out about it, and it blew up on, you know, Twitter, Reddit, whatever. And there were like thousands of people watching him sleep. And it turned into this whole, like, people were cheering, they were subbing, they were, I don't know if they were trying to wake him up, but it just like turned into this whole thing of like, you know, like, Pog, can I be there when he wakes up? And then when he did finally wake up, you know, like the next morning at 7 a.m. or whatever, a chat was just like, it was so freaking funny. I was not there for it live, but I did hear about it like immediately thereafter, and so saw like the videos and stuff of it. Aspen would love to be able to be on during the stream, so afternoon would work best. Hey, Savast, no need to apologize. Thanks for coming by though. How are you? I mean, that's a strong maybe, T-Bomb, because if I don't know if Pixie's going to be off in the afternoon or not, what I'll probably, right, Tig, me too. I wish I would have heard about it when it was live. What's the rule about cats running the stream? Yeah, the new structure is super cool. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh, I'll schedule it so in the afternoon is when things that Pixie and or I might play. So that way, if she is home, then we could kind of shoehorn those into a duo stream, or maybe she could take over earlier for me or whatever. So, probably from noon-ish to 6-ish, that'll probably be when some of the thing, and I'm not committing to anything yet, but some of the things like RuneScape, Minecraft, Minion Masters, some of those things that are either both or games, those will probably fall into that like 10 to 6, noon to 6 time frames. Thanks, Aspen and Blaze helped a lot. Did they really? That's so cool. Oh, that makes me so happy. Hi, Kale's brother. Ow. So yeah, likely that will be likely that'll be how that's structured. You're working New Year's Day, Amras? Doing pretty good. Kale's brother, how are you? Yeah, because by that point, that'll be afternoon on New Year's Eve day, or on New Year's Day. You're thinking it's tomorrow for some? Well, that's because it does essentially start tomorrow night, especially for me. For you guys, it starts early Thursday, but for me, it starts only a little over an hour after midnight. So it is functionally Wednesday night that it starts for me. This is a sweet song. This is called Starfire by Meizong, M-E-I-Z-O-N-G. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you going to hang out with us during the New Year's Eve marathon? Hopefully Kale will be there for some of it. Very cool. Maybe you can even dance off with us again. That was fun. I'm assuming that this is the brother that did that. I don't remember if Kale has multiple brothers or just one. I feel like there's two. But for those of you who weren't there for it, during one of our last marathons, I think it was actually 2 marathons ago, Kale's brother did a dance off with us on video. That was a lot of fun. You are the one that did that. Awesome. But you're going to the in-laws and that's its own occupation. Wait, on New Year's Day? Don't most people do New Year's stuff on New Year's Eve? He does have 2 brothers. Okay, hey, I remembered right. I remembered a thing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry. It is New Year's Eve day. My brain is not braining anymore. You're the taller one? Gotcha. I try, Tig. You know, really this whole project, you know, these streams, it's really about, you know, puffing up my, my ego and strutting my magnificent self. I've never made a fool of myself on stream before. If only we can clip it. I know. How does YouTube not have clips? Like, I know that YouTube isn't really like fully a like live streaming platform yet. Like, that's kind of still work in progress, but how are there not clips yet? Like, seriously. Put it in as a timestamp. All right, well, as fun as it's been, you guys, I really should go. I want to hang out for a few minutes before Pixie gets home, and then we'll be doing stuff. So keep your eye out on the Discord for event scheduled tonight. If you haven't heard yet, somehow, we are Here There Be Monsters. I am Mercy, my wife Pixie, and I share this channel and a Twitch channel called Here There Be Monsters. We stream Minecraft on YouTube every Tuesday, Thursday afternoon. So if you enjoyed the music, if you enjoyed the conversation, if you enjoyed the silliness, we'd love to have you put a subscription on the channel. That way you can get notified when we're live. Now, there is no Twitch stream tonight or tomorrow, which you see in the purple there. And then Thursday is disrupted a bit because we're going to be streaming all day Thursday for New Year's Eve. So that'll be on Twitch. So go to twitch.tv/HereThereBeMonsters. Make sure you've got your follow on there and your notifications turned on. and we'll be doing that. That's our big thing for this week. Weekend streams will be normal. Saturday and Sunday will both happen as normal. So everything is good there. And for the event, there will be $250 in gift card prizes, and there will be, well, up to, it depends on, it's kind of a you give, we give sort of deal, but up to $250 in gift card prizes and a whole bunch of game giveaways. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We'd love to have you come by, especially since you should not be out celebrating in person. Stay home, stay safe. Tips are good and bad. True. There'd be people who would say that, but you don't think anything like that is here. Wait, what? I think I missed something, Lily. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We really appreciate it. Have fun. Try and it's too late for us to try and schedule any sort of like actual community events, but get together, play some games together tonight and tomorrow. I know there's some Star Wars Squadrons that's going to be happening tonight with some people. So if you guys play that game, get in with them. Maybe you guys can find something to play tomorrow. And then exactly, Candace. And then yeah, the event starts late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning. Good night, Kale's brother. Tell Kale good night for us as well. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Be excellent to each other. We'll see you soon. And if we don't, have a happy new year. Really good to see you, Nut Chip. Thank you so much for coming by. Really appreciate you, sir. Take care.